moment. Sorry about that. Hello, crows, and welcome back to the murder. Today we are playing Ultratech RimWorld. I did do the intro a second ago. I forgot to press record. However, nothing really much has happened. They got up and built this table, I think, and that's about it. But like I will re-explain the goals. The goals for today are to electrify the base, basic-wise. I want to build production benches today. I want to research biofuel refineries today. And I want to get possibly up to 2 generators for lights and a basic refrigerator in this room. That is my goals. There's no guarantee it's going to work. No guarantee at all. No guarantees whatsoever. But it's better than no shot at all, right? Hey, you know what? Screw it. We'll start it off today by doing something a little risky. We're gonna try to blow this up because I'm a little bit tired of these guys scaring away my people. I was going to build walls there around it to just block it off, but given that so many of these creatures are already dead, I think we might be able to take it. Because cheetahs and like monkeys and I think it was a jaguar, they all came in here and started beating these guys up. I don't think it was a cheetah. It was a panther and a jaguar as well as a monkey. All got into a fight with these dudes. Well, one second. I'm trying to get this to be like an actual proper firing squad here. Run! Back up! Keep going! Wait. They're coming for us? The hive mind's working? Are you dumb? You know what? Screw it. We're not gonna be able to hit him with a bow. What are you doing? What's wrong with this? Dude, this is horrible. That doesn't make this not dominant, right? Due for maintenance. Why? What? They have maintenance? I knew that they had, like, things that, like, they took care of, and I didn't know they actually did maintenance, though. The great thing about having 3 rather than 1 colonist now is that it's almost guaranteed that we hit it at some point before it gets to us. Good. Now we can make all of this available to us for food. And other various resources. I'm assuming you're healing yourself? Yeah. Heat stroke. All of you have heat stroke. Minor. Minor. Or initial. Honestly, I don't think there's much we can do about it until we get, what the fuck are you? A chameleon yak. Long-haired domesticated bovid that has evolved fascinating survival mechanism involving camouflage, similar to the way a chameleon changes its skin color in response to different stimuli. The chameleon yet takes a step further, changing its very metabolism according to the environment it is inhabiting at the time. It will change their temperature tolerance depending on the environment, and even produce different types of wool. This change occurs at the cellular level and is very fast, but doesn't seem to harm the animal. That is interesting. What's up with you? You like... It just changed color. It was green a second ago. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. I don't... Bro. Zone. Clear home area. We do not want that to be counted as our home. How long does insect jelly last? Oh, forever? This guy's gonna have, like, constant mental breaks. And the problem is, he can only tend himself every 2 days, so it's gonna be a minimum of, like, at least a week or two until this guy is healed. Because his tend quality is gonna suck. And since he can only do it every 2 days, that's not a very good mix. Buddy. Okay. Corpse obsession. Alright. As long as it's not permanent, right? Yeah, no, we're good. You're gonna starve, dude. Ooh, tribal wear. Tainted from being worn by a corpse, though. What are you doing? Just puking? Or is this the guy that you dug up? He can't... He's a robot. You're not showing anybody anything. You're literally just exposing wiring. That's it. Bro, you're gonna die of something. This guy is, like, not that good for this wasteland, like, place. Like, I mean, not really wasteland, but jungle. He's not good for non-electrified jungle survival, okay? He sucks. He's got gut worms immediately, as soon as he showed up. I mean, his skills are useful with it being good at plants and all, but... Can we not, like, this specific growing patch? Why can we not... What's up with that? We can only access a single growing patch? Or, like, all of them or none? He's just gonna stare at this body, isn't he? You're gonna end up dead, dude. What are these guys doing? Consuming insect jelly. Okay. Is that a negative buff? No? Oh, this may be mildly addictive. Actually, now that I think of it, it may be addictive. I don't really care, though. I'm entirely okay with that. Unfulfills a recreation, okay. That's why they're all so happy all of a sudden. This guy's had, like, so many mental breaks. Tons of mental breaks. What? Okay, I'm not going for it. I'm not. Sky Steel Iolith. No. Why would I go get that? That is not worth it. Even just the travel time is not worth it there. Yeah, not even, no. Mm-mm. Come on, dude. Don't just starve yourself out. For the time being, Aaron, you are also our doctor. I know you don't have the best skill, but you're the only person that can do it. Feed him first. Otherwise, he'll just die of starvation. I'm not gonna lie. He is gonna die of starvation. Serious, is it getting worse or better? That's my question. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting your bow. This is kind of annoying me. That like, it feels like it just feels like they're dumb. Look, dude, you're gonna go chop down this tree, then you're gonna build this immediately. I still don't understand why that has a spine on it, like those little like things that stick out. You're gonna do that. That way, this room is no longer just dying, and we're also gonna build a door. Oh wait, the door's already built. It was just open. Good. Good. Now, you can do anything you'd like. Anything. Having two doctors is really necessary, like, late game, because once you get more colonists, if you're not, like, if your doctor is not the kind of doctor that is just sitting there doing nothing but doctoring because you have so many colonists, or something like that, or isn't, like, just sheltered as in they only do hauling or something like that, if they're actually a frontline person like this guy is, anything happens to your doctor, you have to have a second doctor to back him up. Otherwise, you're out. You're out for the count. Good thing is that he planted these crops before he started having mental breakdowns. So, even with our food spoiling, we still have 700 corn. I'm doing that because I think that's faster. And whenever we're 4 down, it would make sense for him to make 4. I'm gonna actually start putting down the most important production benches. Not butchers, that really doesn't matter to me. An electric stove would be not. Actually, you know what? We're gonna actually have to do mining first. I forgot about that part. We have to mine for the resources, believe it or not. We don't just have them. Good. Good. Please, please, please. 96. Okay, so he's getting better. At least we know that they're capable of it. Oh, we're still harvesting more. Okay, I'm actually going to do this. I would rather the grow zones be less important to them than plant cutting. Because we need wood in order to fuel all these passive coolers. And yeah, I think we could technically... Oh, wow. This is still held open? From that last fight? I did not expect that. Where are you guys at? Oh, you're doing the mining? Good. Good. We're actually getting stuff done now. The great thing about steel is that we're not using it for anything yet. So, it really doesn't matter when we get it. It matters that we have an upkeep of wood, but it doesn't really matter that we have an upkeep of, like, steel, because we don't have any upkeep of steel yet. I know these aren't 100% grown, but they're basically fully grown. And I would, again, rather us be chopping the more efficient trees right now. Once we get to the point where we have, you know, more hands, I would care a lot less. But right now, it just seems to matter. Because, you know, we have 3 people, one of which is constantly having mental breakdowns. So... Bro. Oh, your recreation's full. Okay. I was gonna say, bro, you're gonna have a mental break again because you're not doing your own recreation. You're choosing to not do it. I don't have them prioritized, so it couldn't have been me at that point. We have 6 EMP shells. Can't shoot them. They'll have an artillery gun. Wow, we're already streaming for 20 minutes. It does not feel like that. It feels like I literally just started. Everything seems to be going well. We're not losing food too quickly. And we still have some here. We have a good stockpile of wood going on, and they're not really stockpiled, but it won't matter because really, I mean, these guys are... He's going to be building stuff out of it in a few seconds. I don't think it's going to really matter. Whoop. Okay. Friend, run. Run back to base. All of you run back to base. Not just one of you. All of you. I don't care. I know that technically, if we put this guy away, he should go hunt one of these or something like that. Don't care. I would rather us all be here waiting on this tiger. Dude, I think it's faster than us. Good. Is it okay? So if I send settler back out here, it won't just turn back around, right? No, we're good. I did it before where I redirected its anger at something else, but there's less animals now. I'm really glad that this pack of animals was here. I really am. It's very, very good that we had something there to protect us. Eventually, this thing's going to have nothing to hunt besides, like, rhinos and crap. And hopefully it dies at that point. I'm honestly surprised predatory like nature is even possible in this game. I understand they heal, but like I would like considering how super damaging it is, anything is to my colonists, I would expect it to be equally as damaging to them, but it's just not. An electric stove would be nice. So this is just 100 steel rather than wood. I would rather do the wooden one, personally. Just put that there. I would like to do an electric stove, but it's just not gonna happen, I don't think. Well, once I get this down, Aaron's not gonna have a job besides researching. Because that's what their thing is. They're a good researcher, and they're our cook. And that's about it. I mean, they really don't do that much. They hunt, and then they can mine, but they don't because they don't. That's somebody else's job, and they have the cleaning job, which I do think is important because it keeps my people from having mental breakdowns as often. I mean, they're going to have mental breakdowns either way, but not as often. Let them mine that one last thing. Yep, that makes sense because now they have enough steel to do it, enough wood. And I'm actually going to start mining this as well. Now, an important thing to note as we're doing this is that we have our storyteller based on our technology. So us, because it's the lady that's like the lady technology person who judges it based on how many advanced buildings you have. So this is quite like it's going to spike our it's going to spike our danger levels. Wow, we started out with that much. Well, I guess because the map is technically it's considered our wealth, even though we're not using it. I don't know. Yeah, look, that's where that started. We did not have that really. We just inherited the building. So really, I mean, we had a much higher starting ability than regular. Dude, I swear, 100 degrees is like normal here. I know it's a jungle, but you know, that's insane. That's really high. It'll just rot if we let it sit there, so I'm actually gonna open that body up. I don't think I've ever seen a creature go back for a body that was already killed. See, now 10 is our base, but we're cooking 4 right now, so we're actually cooking extra. So he's not gonna have to cook as much. As long as it's raining, fires don't matter. They put themselves out. So I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't really need him running around in the middle of nowhere, cutting down banana trees right now. I needed that a while ago, but he was kind of disabled during that time. So I don't think it's good to do that. Wow, again, with the heavy rain is really freaking annoying. Yeah. All we need is one research technology. One. That's it. Because we already have the chem fuel generator, but we just don't have the chem fuel. A pack of man-hunting fission mice, have entered the area, driven insane by... Okay. Yep, they know immediately where we are. I am going to do this real quick, though. Power conduit. I want to actually lay out the lights real quick. I mean, we're about to have them, so I might as well. This is not going to be a pretty base, and I'm not planning on trying to make it even look pretty. So, don't scream at me because it's not symmetrical. I understand it's not symmetrical. I don't intend for it to be symmetrical. My keyboard is not cooperating. I'm trying to rotate this thing, and it's just not letting me. Okay. Wait, so... Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do it here, actually. Yeah. And for the hallways, we're just gonna put... We'll do this, actually. This makes sense. Good. I think we have the entire base lit up relatively well. Now we just need to set up the power lines, which I'm pretty sure is literally just going to be a circle. Because these lines will reach. And for this, we're going to actually cancel that and cancel that. And we are going to put in a subsurface conduit there and there. Because this is a good... Because everything production is going to be in here anyways. And this can reach a distance, so... Good. Okay, as they approach, we have our guys lined up. We are going to start sprinting away as soon as they get close. What the fuck? Are you just gonna pass us up? Monkey, monkey. Ooh, ah, wait a minute. Wait a second. Okay, good. I was about to say... What does this mean? Even though this creature is usually called a mouse, it has more traits in common with the banner-tailed kangaroo rat, as such as a jumping bipedal locomotion. The fission mouse is yet another example of human genetic engineering gone terribly wrong. Presumably, the objective was to make the mice more useful as laboratory animals by increasing the resistance and longevity. The unexpected result is a sterile creature with neither attribute, but a really unexpected side effect. When the animal dies, 3 duplicates are created, all sharing the memories of its parent. Rapid succession fission events are also harmful to the creature itself. If less than a few years pass between events, the mouse eventually perishes, unable to sustain its life cycle. The fission mouse is of a second generation, indicating the fission process has happened once recently, making it weaker. Okay, so these things aren't evil. This one is. So I'm glad that it doesn't carry over the manhunter part. Run! Start running for your lives! Someone hit this thing! I think we may have accidentally split the monkey herd, the good old gorilla herd. I kind of want to get a Arroyo over here to catch up. I'm gonna start calling him Arrow. Just put out the leave out the yo part. I did not mean to hit you, monkey. I'm sorry. I did not intend for you to get hit there. Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. That did nothing to you. You're okay. We're not getting hunted by any manhunters anymore, it seems, so... Good. Now go home and rest to your heart's content for a good fight. Well done. Interesting. You decided to butcher now, of all times? I don't know why you would do that, but okay. You still need to sleep. Go to sleep. You can butcher that in the morning. I don't really want you to be having a mental break because you did not sleep. I understand this guy has the issue of he did not do recreation today, but I think he'll be fine. Yeah, we're starting to lose food from just it rotting. I mean, that's expected. See, the reason we're building this all right now, even though we don't have any power, is because we are going to get power, like, immediately. Like, that's not going to be the part that's hard. Getting power is going to be the easy part. The part that's hard is the research part. Like, the thing that actually allows us to produce the power itself. Interesting. You can have a floating wall light if you put down the light before you break the wall, I guess. Okay. See, he's doing his recreation right now. That's fun. Bro, calm down. You're in pain. Buddy, I know you're soaking wet. I get it, but come on. See, now that we have wood, my guy Sellers over here is able to actually... You can't... You're too stupid to build a chair? This is insane. It's crazy, bro. What does it take to build a chair? What level? 4. Level 4 to build a chair? Okay then, I guess we're not building those chairs. We'll build stools. That's better. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll build stools. I don't know. What do you take to build? Nothing. You don't take anything. So, yeah, we'll build a stool. Hey, it's better than them complaining about eating without a, you know, without a table. Because they don't care. I mean, they do care if their chairs are nice. But I'm about getting rid of negative debuffs, not giving them positive buffs right now, at the very least. I wonder, are we capable of even building? Shit. We're not. We can't build power because we don't have the construction skill to do so. Well, that sucks. I'll let them finish building this. I don't think we're gonna have too many zits problems, you know, really. And even if we do, I don't see the issue with it too much. Why did he break that? Okay, temperature over wall cooler. Comes out one side, okay. Is this as effective as... One minute. Flammability, max hit points, okay. What's the difference? None? No difference? It's probably better to have it fully sealed then. Yeah, that's the... We're adding an extra door section to this, because this is going to be an actual room. And then I think we are going to actually just start building defenses. What happened? Okay. We're going to start... I think I'm going to start construction on defenses. Because currently, we don't have the best defenses. If this is the front gate, then I want to use this. I'm gonna try to save on as many resources as possible. I think this is a good enough starting kill box. Good point. You probably shouldn't build it out of wood. Slam a bit. Oh. So it doesn't matter? Oh. So it does. But then we can't build over the sea, I guess. Yeah, we can't do that. Do we want to put in the extra work? How much steel do we have right now? This very second, we have 21 steel. It takes 5 steel to build every wall. I think we should put in the extra work. I'm not gonna lie, I think it will save us a lot of time in the future. We'll build a single wooden wall there. I think that'll be fun. Okay. This is our starting thing. We don't have any of the terraforming ability researched, so technically it won't matter, but needed level 4. Man, level 4, this requires level 6. So we are going to have to do wood fire generators either way. Blue. Blue is by himself. I've noticed. 98% chance to kidnap him. Blue, what are your skills? By chance, are you a construction guy? Can you mine well? Are you a good cook by chance? Man, you have everything. Everything. You're a night owl. You're a night owl. That's a good point. But you're undergrounder too. And then this is nice. Bro, I think I have to try to kidnap him. You, my friend, are a prisoner of the state now. The state being me. Now we have enough people that I feel Okay. Well, he died. That sucks, dude. What is it with me and killing everyone? I even beat him to death. I didn't even shoot him. He brought us an elephant tusk, though. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't care if everybody angers me. I don't care. I do have the raids for me mod on, which means technically I can make friends much easier by just complimenting people, I'm pretty sure, so. Wait, is this closer or this is closer? I don't wish the heal root would grow quicker. This, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this. Oops. Okay, well we have another chance then, buddy. Are you need food? Do you need food? You can live without food for a second. We need to go and get this person shot up real quick. We are I don't feel like I should. I know I have 3 people and I know I just risk it, but I don't think I should risk it again. Like the idea of sending these people forward to punch someone with their fists in order to knock them out while the other person has a sharp axe, to me, seems really stupid. It just seems super dumb. Actually, let's not do that. I was gonna say let's put them right up against the rock wall, but then it's gonna be like rotating movement rather than just backing away immediately movement. Wow, she is like fast. Don't hit this. Don't. Okay. Is she on something or something? Yeah. Ambrosia? Smoke leaf? Wake up? Whoa! Buddy! You can't be serious. You have 2 different addictions and you're on a 3rd drug? Right now? What is your plan? Collect them all? What are you? You're not a good... Wow, you suck. You actually are horrible. You're incapable of skilled labor of any kind. You're incapable of intellectual work of any kind. You're incapable of crafting. What can you do? What can you do? You can talk to animals. You can talk to people. And that's it. This guy's almost not even worth it. And he has a +6 mining that he can't even use. Because of the medieval sailor. I don't know if I should even save this person. They're good with the animals though. I'm not entirely lying. I do kind of want pack animals if at all possible. Too bad we can't get enough to breed anymore because I think they just killed the last man. But we can get elephants and alpacas and all that. Okay, I'll save them. I'll save them. I will. I'll save their life. And then I'm going to have them immediately get to work trying to... Can we make kibble? How do we make kibble? What is kibble? Kibble, 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 kibble. Wait a minute. Ah. Oh, it's Mandonian jelly. And it's Kim fuel. We couldn't have made that. I was gonna say, man, I could have... This person is going to be pure cannon fodder. Now, Aaron was cannon fodder, but... Or Aaron wasn't cannon fodder. That was the person that started us out. But their only goal was to be able to survive until they could become an intellectual or social worker. The social worker got outsourced to Arrow over here. And so the intellectual is the only thing left besides shooting that she is doing. Considered guilty. I'm assuming that means I can execute them if I wanted. Why are you moving so slow? It's gonna suck when this guy inevitably has a heart attack. Like, he's gonna get good at construction, and then he's gonna have a heart attack and die, and then we're not gonna have a construction guy. That's what's gonna happen immediately. I guarantee it. Did that bloodhound, or not that bloodhound, that ripper hound die? What do you need, friend? Ravenously hungry. You can go eat. Well, I guess you can't if you're trying to save this person's life, huh? Okay, now we need to put down an end table and a dresser. See, this is the room. This is the layout I should have done for all of these rooms. I've only done it for 2 of them. This one, I mean, it works, but it's not the right. It's not. It doesn't look that good. And then this one, I just screwed up entirely. Like, really, I mean, this one has like a weird shape to it. It feels like. I don't know if they'll automatically like pick up tools. Every time I see seller's name, I always immediately think Stellaris for some reason. You have 600 wood just sitting around, so I think we're good on wood. For a second, at least. Sorry, you're hearing me in the background. I'm making sure my stream was up. Constructing a bridge. Light structures on bridge. Bridges are fragile. Bridge falls. Building top will fall well. Well, honestly, I don't really care if you die. You do need to be tended, though. I wish that we would have gotten this heal root to grow a little bit quicker. I mean, come on. Been a while, and it's, you know... I mean, Kristen is probably going to be the cleaner. He's going to take over all the cleaning and almost all of the hauling. And they're going to be our shooter. Another shooter. And also our animal handler. Because animal handling doesn't require much work, really. It just doesn't. Like, it's not consistent work, at the very least. So, they can go out, try to tame something, keep it in the pen, blah blah blah. That's cool and all. We'll let them do that. Plus, they'll be cleaning and hauling. Because cleaning and hauling is consistent work, while the other 2 are not. While the shooting and the animal handling is not. Working together. One is doing much more than the other, though. Observed corpse. Oh, I mean... Yeah. Didn't you dig it up? I really don't care. I would rather you not go out there and give yourself a mental break trying to mine, okay? So I'm just gonna have... I'm gonna make some more trees for you to chop. We'll clear out the front of our castle. You're dead. Yeah, you're dead. There is nothing we can do about that. I mean, we didn't have the medicine. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I don't care about you, but I knew that would happen. I called it. Please don't die right now. I cannot have you dying right now. I can't. I cannot have you dying right now. Please. I don't care about Christine or Christan if they live or not. They're dead. They are dead. There is literally nothing we could do to save them at this point. It was just unlucky. It was just unlucky. There was nothing we could have done to save Christan. Or Kristen. Whatever, Kristen. But please don't die. Please don't die. Please. And the guy tending to you has to keep leaving to go get food. I'm gonna need you to get to work on cooking. We have 400 wood to work with whilst we're dealing with a series of potential deaths. I need you to heal him, dude. He will not live long enough for these. Ah! No. I saw a mature and I thought it was one of the heal roots. Fuck. Shit. This is not good, dude. This is not good. This could set us back a lot. Just because we won't have anyone to be building anymore. Come on. No. He's going to die, isn't he? Fuck! Fuck! He's dead! Shit! No! God damn it. And you're dead too. Aaron, it is your job to keep up the building, okay? Research and cleaning has gotta be a back in your mind, like a back of your mind type thing. You are going to go be our constructor now, okay? We don't have a crafter, but we don't need a crafter right now. Man, I literally made a joke about him getting good at like construction and then dying of a heart attack, and he died in the same episode. What the fuck? That's insane, man. No! I have gut worms, I have fucking heart attacks, infections. What's going on? I understand I have it on a harder difficulty than I normally play on, but come on! Come on! And you're gonna keep having fucking mental breaks because you're sick and you have a debuff naturally. You observed a corpse. Yes, you observed a corpse. Aaron, you need to start making these. What are you doing? Hunting monkey? No, you're not. I want you to put people into this. And then I want you to do that with this person as well. And then one more grave needs to be built. Man, come on, man. Let's just cancel all this. I need you to bury these people before you do anything else. Because I don't want constant negative debuffs. That sucks so bad. I think we can still make it, though. I do. I think we can still make it. Pretty sure we're gonna make it. We're gonna be fine. Because Aaron is still capable, as capable as ever, and lived solo. Arrow is over here dying, but isn't useless. They're kind of useful because they give Aaron the food that they need to survive. Oh, Aaron, why are you cooking the food and not Arrow? Yeah, you should be the cook. Yeah, we need to redo all of this. I mean, we'll leave that to Aaron. You need to be the cook. You need to not do this, but that needs to be this person's job. Wait, no, you need to do this. All, yes. Okay. That makes sense to me. Actually, we're gonna leave this job to Arrow, specifically because Aaron now has more jobs to do. And those jobs are the important jobs, while Arrow is literally just there to make our food. And to clean. That is currently Arrow's only job, is to clean and cook. And Aaron is going to be the everything else guy. I don't need you to hunt things. You can do anything but that. Have been twice recently, make it weaker. A third vision will probably kill the creature for good. The great thing about these creatures is that because they last for a while, right? Like, that's a lot of food for these tigers. I'll let them build the wall lights. I won't stop them from doing that. Because I've already placed them and I don't feel like placing them again. Look, at the very least, I now know that I'm going to be able to actually build a wood fire generator. Even when my research is not complete and stuff. Like, I'm not going to be stretching myself in an attempt to wait on the biofuel refinery. I'm just gonna build the wood fire generator and call it a day. Because light that doesn't give off heat is really good. And so is electric production. Rather than constantly having to refuel things, we have one person that just carries wood to one localized area, one specific area. So rather than going from place to place to place to refuel every individual production bench, we can make faster production happen all through a centralized process. Oh my god. I think that this is cursed. I think we may be cursed. But you need to refuel your passive cooler first. Otherwise, you'll die of heat stroke. Arrow has more jobs now, so I'm not going to continually give them more trees to cut. We'll just do that when we need to do that. What's your construction skill? Not much, right? No, it's 3. We just need to build a little bit more, and then we have the chance to, you know. This is spot 35 40 work to build. 54 work to build. Why would I build this? We're gonna put another door here, so we're actually gonna do like talk about inefficient use of space. That's your job for the next 2 or 3 days, Aaron? Please. 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 Do not build it and then continuously walk back and forth through it. I would build I would wall it off and build a bigger, like, kill box, but there's not really much to wall off in this part of the map. Over here, we could do one single kill box, like, over here, and that would be the entire thing, but I do not think it would be smart to attempt to transfer everything over here for a larger area. Because, I mean, I do think it would be a larger area just to block off all of these places. That would be the hard part, though, or, like, we'd have to do that. But I don't think it's smart to move everything from here to there, when we could just turn this massive fortification into the front of a base in a mountain. That makes a lot more sense. Like, a big base here, and then this, and then a big, like, place here. Like, little rooms that just kind of, like, go up and down the mountain. Thing is, most raids won't attack a mountain. They won't unless they know there's a building there. Most of the time. Got no food poisoning yet, buddy? No, they have not. Hey, good thing. Good news, guys. We don't gotta worry about food. This little patch right here is outgrowing us, how much we're eating. Especially now that one of our guys is dead. I'm gonna give Arrow an unrestricted use of any drugs in the entire place, because, well, I think it's kind of smart to. The good thing about what just happened, though, we need to keep in mind, is that Aaron and Arrow are the two most important people in our colony. Because Arrow gives us food, Aaron gives us production. Anyone else is a level above what we had. It's just a addition. It's not a necessary person. I wonder what those little, if you guys know what those little, like 23 parentheses 56, if you guys know what that means, please comment, or like, you know, send a message on Twitch next time I stream, because I do not know what those mean. And every time I Google it, it doesn't tell me the answer. It just, like, basically is like it doesn't know what it means. It doesn't know what I mean. So it never gives me the actual answer. I wonder how long this guy has to wait. Adult meat amount, grass to maintain, damage per second, source, alpha animals, toxic sensitivity. I don't know. Yay, we have medicine, but our guy's already dead. So sad. Now we have to just... I mean, we can keep ourselves alive a little better, I guess. I'm glad that we have, we're gaining shooting skill relatively quickly. Because Aaron's already level 13. We still have 52 days until this even spoils. I wonder why it's so degraded. I mean, we kind of brought it in quickly, I thought. Aaron's basically life cycle right now is wake up, go mine, get some steel, go build this. Then, after he's done doing that, he's going to be getting wood, going down, building these, getting wood, going down, building these. 200, only 200. Oh, 400, okay. Well, that's not that bad. We probably will need a little bit more. A teeny tiny bit more. So I'm gonna have him chop a few more extra trees at some point. We have so many doors on this place. I'm just gonna turn this door off once he's done building all the traps. Or she's done building all the traps. That way they don't continually walk through it, you know? But of course, Aaron has to be really intelligent and build a trap in the middle, a trap at the end, walk through the trap, go back and forth 47 times through the traps in order to build it, rather than starting at one end and building backwards, or starting here and building forwards. That would be too intelligent for Aaron. I should do the thing where I only place one trap at a time, but I don't care. I think I'm gonna make Aaron, like, you know how I basically reloaded once Aaron got basically too injured to be able to survive on their own? I want to make Aaron a kind of, like, I did a Royal Guard challenge in, what's it called? Battle for Westnoth, where once a certain group of people died, I had to reload, but so it was my goal to keep that certain group of people safe indefinitely. I want to keep Aaron safe indefinitely. I want him to be one of those Royal Guard members. If he goes, or if Aaron, not him, her, if Aaron goes down, I want to reload. Or if Aaron dies, I want to reload. Not if she goes down, but if she dies or gets kidnapped, or is kidnapped and then is not given a quest to go save her, then I would like to reload. But every other occurrence, like for example, Seller's death or what Christina's death over here, whatever, Kristen's death, whatever they're called, I don't care if they die. I only care if Aaron dies. And the only way I want Aaron to die is of old age. I wonder if you could stop a heart attack by giving a heart transplant. Hmm. Well, at least Sellers helped us out. They built us an extra room for the first colonist that joins us, and they built us an extra room for a prisoner before they died. So at the very, very least, they helped us out for the next generation of colonists. The great thing about this is that they have no reason to go in here now, whatsoever. So they shouldn't enter this little room at all. Didn't get compacted steel. What else do we need built? What are you at now? Do you have level 4? No, you do not. I would like you to actually, yes, keep mining, but I do want to plan. Do we want to lock off the room? No, that's right. Doing that's too much, right? We could make this our refrigerator and mine out here. Like, mine out this area to be the refrigerator. Because, you know, we can always expand it as we need, but right now we don't need it, so there's no point to have it type thing. So we would just have like a little tiny little fridge temporarily. And then this could be the... I like that idea. This being the power room. And this being the refrigerator. Perfect. That hooks it up to the power grid. We will order ourselves to mine out a little path. And then everything else is just going to be built in. Very nice. And then once we get the ability, we will build... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and start building this. Over wall cooler. Wide? What the fuck? That for like 2 wide walls or something? I guess. I don't know. I'll just do a regular overwall cooler, I think. that makes sense. We'll just do it there. Getting salvation. Wounded while traveling. Victim is bartender. Nobody spare. He will join you. Unknown threat. You. No more information. Bro, I can't. I can't. I cannot do that. I can't. I cannot take time out of my... Can I? What will happen if I'm not here? Worst case scenario, I get raided while I'm not home. They burn the base down. Right? I don't want to just go with one person. And Arrow has gut worms. Still. And Aaron... No, never mind. You don't have... Okay, if you don't have food poisoning... We're gonna do it. He's a bartender. He can't be that useful. I think this works. 3 days worth of food. We're gonna get there relatively quickly. We're bringing a little bit of herbal medicine to help us heal the guy. This is indefinite food. I don't really want to bring corn, even though it's good, because it's raw food and will just make us upset. We have all the pemmican we can get. Three days, it's 1 day to get there. Or 2 days to get there, I think. I don't know, it was something like that. It said 1.7 or 1.2, I think. And that is not bad. We may be able to make it without starving, and if we don't, we're supposed to be able to forage, right? So I expect that we can. Look, he's on the main road, so we literally just need to follow the road. That's the only thing. Here to here. Yeah, it was 2 days. Total route time. We cannot do anything to stop these guys, or like help these guys. So... we literally can't do anything. Solar flare, that's not... That doesn't matter. I'm okay with him being... Oh, I like that we can see it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know we could do that. I didn't know it'd show us rotating. I wasn't paying attention before. Unless that's a thing added by a mod I have. We're still able to move, even with them in a sad wander. I'm assuming we're like corralling them along somehow. Meeting. Okay. Fuck, we are not attacking. Tell you that. Trade. We have no silver. Mammoth worm. Wow. Nah, we're good. Move on. We don't have any silver, and I do not want to sell our food to attempt to get more stuff or something, because that's, like, stupid. Like, why would I do that? These guys kind of have it, like, nice. They're in the middle of a mountain. They have a little offshoot road, and they're just, like, a little off the road. Probably a neat little mountain base. We have 1.5 days of food. I don't like it. It doesn't feel like we're gonna have enough food. But saying we're actually gaining more food. That's a good point. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of food from this because we're not eating it, so it's just gonna rot. I don't think, if we know for a fact that there's 2 turrets and a pirate, I don't want to go there. That just seems like a death sentence in the making. Yang, you better hope that there's not people hiding behind these barriers. How close are you to... Oh, you're not close to death at all. I'm gonna just... Aaron, heat stroke, yeah, I could figure. You aren't exactly super useful. We have 2 people. 2 separate people that have something causing them to have mental breaks. Okay? You're not useful. You're really not. But you're another set of hands, and you have decent animal skill. It makes sense that you be our cook, too. Because we don't want this guy overloaded with overloaded with jobs. I should have brought Bo with us. Hmm. Interesting. No attack, nothing. Ancient lamppost. Seems like there's almost nothing, like, here. You know what? I'll just wait. We're gonna be leaving immediately anyways. Actually, no, I lied. I'm going to have you plant cut number 4. You are going to go down here and start harvesting agave fruit. Because any food that we can get on the way back and all that we can have is it's going to be good. I would like to have it. I don't know how this guy lasted for like 2 or 3 days without any help at all, without being able to move or get food or water. That seems kind of weird, in my opinion. You did not harvest all of that. You did. Wow, you're not that bad after all, Aaron, huh? Proving your worth higher. Speed running agave plants. All of that. We're not taking any of that. We're taking all of the agave fruit. Good. Now, super speed time. Enter Cock Castle. Stopping for a night's rest. Bitch, you're insane. I'm not even there. Black Hive Mound expired. Mound, the tunnel into this territory is now inert. It'll erode. Okay. Cool. What are you doing? What are you? Extremely large, genetically engineered worm. Despite its incredibly intimidating size and arsenal, these huge creatures are rather quite peaceful. It was once part of the worker caste of an artificial ecosystem of insectoids designed to fight mechanoid invasions. It carried and moved things that its little cousins cannot. While generally peaceful, if provoked, it becomes a terrifying force that can rival those of mechanoid centipedes. Originally, the mammoth worm was specifically bred as a living siege engine to destroy mechanoid structures, as such, it can be extremely effective. Mammoth worms are also pretty good mounts. They'll move slightly faster when mounted and shrug off incoming projectiles. This interaction needs the Giddy Up Combat Mounts mod, and it will make blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Is it trying to attack me? I mean, if it's peaceful, I don't really think it's an issue. We'll just let it sit there. Right? Plus it's slow. Seemingly slow. Yang, you're gonna have a problem if we get into a fight here. Especially if this thing doesn't listen to its manners and stop attacking downed colonists. You may very well just be put down on the ground and die. What? Oh, there could be an issue of more of them coming out, though. That could be a problem. Having more than one of these things? Yeah, I could see how that's an issue. Definitely. It's just walked into a... Yeah, it's gonna die before we even get there. Oh, fuck you. Why? What did we do to you? Is it literally just gonna destroy the entire base? Come on, man. Walk into the traps. Don't just fucking break through the wall. It's gonna bleed out before we even get there. But it doesn't matter because it's gonna just continue destroying shit until we show up. Bro, at least walk into another trap. I'm glad I put those there at the very least, because if that didn't happen, then we'd have to show up to a broken base and still fight it off. Hey, at least it's targeting useless shit. Good. I'm not saving this thing. I'm not saving this thing. I could, but there's no guarantee that it's going to be friendly after we save it. And if we save it and it's not friendly, guess what happens? The guy that just repaired its skin and saved its life gets gorged with those little those big massive tusks. Caravan arrived at Cock Castle. Where did we have cloth? Where? Chinchilla fur, pigskin, camel hide. Do we have cloth? Yay! We can actually make clothes now. These require cloth and wood, and that's all. We actually only need one because our guys have clothes. Bro, please save him. Rescue him. You are gonna go melee attack. Consume. Is it dead? Yes, it is. Okay. Yang. Since you lack most skills. Oh, you're being carried, so I can't check on you. One moment. Give me a second while I wait on my friend Arrow to carry Yang into the infirmary. Hey, level 4 construction. We can actually have power now. We just need to actually build it. Which seems to be the issue. What are your skills and specialties? Nothing! I would... Don't need all of you to be cooking, friends. You know what? Let's wait until Yang can actually walk. Mad tortoise, of course. Of course there's a mad tortoise. Guys, you need to go kill a tortoise. Come on. Go hunt down a tortoise. It's like literally moving to it. You know what? Fuck it. You can not come. Aaron, you can do it by yourself. It's literally, look at it. It's like pitiful. Why? Like, how did you even become a manhunter? You're a tortoise. You move like 2 foot every hour. Am I even gonna have to move to hit you? Like, kill you? No. The answer is no. Why did this? Why? Why? You know, we don't have time for you to waste time here. It's gonna die, so it doesn't matter. I just had to make sure it would stay down. I really don't care about it. Chitin and then black insect chitin. It's the same thing. Yeah, you're not a very good crafter, are you? You're not. No, you're not. Okay. The cooking is gonna go bye-bye. Okay. Firefight number 1. Patient number 1. Oh no, we'll do that actually. Firefight number 1 for you though. Because you're our fighter. Bed rest number 1. Doctor, you're not a doctor. You are not going to be doing warden. You are going to be doing handling. But one sec. Cooking is your thing. Hunting is not your thing. You do not need. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But I would prefer you don't do that because that's the researcher's job. You, Aaron, you are not going to be doing any cleaning whatsoever, and same for you. You are going to be hauling first, cleaning second. Cooking is going to be your thing. Hauling is going to be your thing. Cleaning is going to be your secondary thing. Same for basic and handling. Good. That seems about right. That is your job now. You're going to have simple meals, and you are going to have no drugs because you probably don't need it. The only reason I'm giving Arrow drugs is because he literally has gut worms, and on top of that, has more risk when it comes to mental breaks. And yes, I understand there's a negative 8%. Yeah. Honestly, I wish it would give us better colonists. Aaron, now, Aaron, I'm not complaining about Aaron. Aaron is nice. They don't have the best skills, but they have a decent enough spread that they're capable of doing most things by themselves. Just most things. Uh, but Arrow's not like that. And, I mean, they do have even a better spread, I would argue. But because they are lazy, and because they have so many mental breaks, it's really difficult for them to say, for me to say that they're a good colonist. This guy doesn't have a good spread, but has the most passions out of everyone here, which is a good thing. It means he's capable of learning how to do a lot of things very, very, very quickly. But he's also a tortured artist, which I dislike, but he's a fast walker, which I do very much like. Because it means he can outrun people in a fair... If it's a fair combat encounter, he can outrun people with a bow and then kill them. Yeah, so much for getting a pack animal. Oh wait, no, they're still alive. They're both old, though. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Buddy. Oh, wait. What's your skills? Very good with plants. You're 80. You're 80 years old. You're a good doctor. So I like it. I like the idea. Aaron, can you build this bed, please? Look, I want to try it, okay? If I can manage to kidnap some old guy and force him to work with me for just a little bit. He doesn't even have to last long. Just a little bit. Literally, it's just like... Ooh. Ooh. Huh? Arco stretch egg? I'm assuming it's like an Arco... Wow, he's actually got some shit on him. What's the damage here? I mean, it's... Yeah, burst shot 3. Damage is 10 per shot. Not very good. But... That's better objectively than our weapons. Our weapons... They suck, so... Aaron, I need you to work on this. I need you to build this room first. I really do. If you fail the construction, I'll just let you sleep. Yeah, we're good. It's fine. I'll let you sleep. I'll keep an eye on our guest. We'll try to kidnap him before he leaves. We're just gonna do this. Like I said before, I'm willing to shove someone in a room like that. I am. I'm entirely willing to. Now, when Aaron wakes up, we are gonna go kidnap this dude. I love you, Aaron, but you might want to, yeah. No? I don't care. You're gonna have to starve for a bit, because when you come back, he'll have the meal ready. You need to be right next to him. We do not want to give him a shot to even hit one shot. What is the cheetah getting in? Get out of here, cheetah! He fucking... Why do we keep killing people? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What I really wanted was the pistol. Because that means Aaron now has a major ability boost. Aaron, go recover. I should... Sad. But now Aaron is a lot stronger. And has a larger shooting radius. It seems. Maybe not. Maybe it's the same. It looks about the same. Maybe a little bit bigger, but not by much. What the fuck? Yang? Where's that bow at? No, not... I'm talking about the bow that the guy had before. My other colonist? Where'd it go? It didn't get buried with him. Right? They drop their weapon when they die. Maybe something broke it. I don't know. Please go grab your bow, friend. When are these animals coming my way? They're not coming for a while. Aaron, yeah, tend to Aaron. How close are you to being healed? Relatively quite close. 1 or 2 more days. It's taken half a year for this guy's gutworms to go away. Aaron, is your movement impaired? Slightly. You need to eat food. You need to eat food. Aaron, come on. We're gonna have to risk this. A little. Be a little bit of risk mixed in. Yes, I know, Arrow. I know. You're in pain. I understand that, but you cannot break right now. Run. Good. That was not that hard. We dealt with that relatively easily. It's odd. This one had Scaria too, but this one's the only one that died. Don't know why. Once Yang heals, he's gonna be the guy that goes around and cleans all this horrendously ugly trash. And what the fuck? Is it actually that bad to be around flagstones or something? Like, what is... Oh, it's just dirty. Slightly dirty. It's slightly dirty and it's negative 30 in some places? Dang. That insect... Those insect guts and blood really are not good for you. Or your happiness. Friend, I don't know what you can do here. Okay, I understand you're in pain, but you do need to get up and actually start working. So I'm going to turn off your bed rest for now. Because I do need you to actually make food, because you're our cook. Good, I'm glad Arrow has found a way to deal with it. I don't know what to do with this guy. Like, Arrow has been sick for... I mean, it's gonna take him a little longer. What are you doing? You're sleeping? Oh, you... Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'm trying to get you to bed, dude. You're... Like... Bro. Arrow, can you talk him out of this? Because the faster we get him back on track, faster everything gets back on track. Yes, go back to bed. Okay. Well, we have food, it's just not being cooked right now. You know what, Aaron, you're a cook for now. You're our temporary cook. While this guy is dealing with everything else, you're our temporary cook. And then eventually, I'm going to take him off of cooking duty altogether. Don't walk in the traps! I just... Okay, good. Is he back? He's back. I was gonna say, God dang, he just started walking through there. I thought he was about to go fucking kill himself. Like, I thought he was about to literally just walk into trap after trap after trap. I understand that I'm not supposed to say kill yourself or kill himself or fucking whatever, but I'm not monetized, so it doesn't matter to me. That's the great thing about small YouTubers. I can say whatever I want in a YouTube video. Well, I mean, obviously, besides horrible, like, slurs, which I wouldn't do in the first place, but I could say most of anything else. Like, I don't care about... I care about morality, not about, AdSense. You know? Can you fade already, dude? Ooh. You could have just made yourself into a main character. They tried to make a romance with Aaron, and that would have basically made them a main character of the story here. But sadly, they failed. Oh, yes, Aaron. I don't care. It's tainted. What is worse? Tainted? Let's see. Put on this flak vest. Painted flak vest plus naked. Yeah, you can't wear that. That's annoying. What you should be able to do is when you get a new colonist that doesn't know that the flak vest is tainted, that should be allowed. You should be able to make them wear it, I think. Imagine if uranium, like in this game, was actually radioactive. That would be funny. What the fuck? Oh, angel moth. Angel moths are beautiful leperterla that undergo metamorphosis, similar to other more mundane moths. Angel moths are yet another example of genetically engineered project of a genetically engineered project of waste disposal being abandoned, and its subjects being released into the wild. The larvae are quite timid and harmless. They are content with munching on sparse vegetation. The adult form of the moth, however, is ferocious and will mainly consume its favorite food, clothing, in particular wool clothes, but many other natural fibers if no clothes are present. They'll begrudgingly devour grass. Although they can be used to get rid of unwanted clothing, it is hard to make them discriminate, as they are quite unruly creatures. Adult specimens produce a moth silk that can be harvested to use as textile, though care must be taken to keep it out of other moths' reach, since they'll happily consume it too. Please say there's only one of you. There is. How fast is this thing? Around the same speed as us. Aaron, I call upon you yet again. Arrow, I get it. I get it. You're not coming. You're not coming. I don't care. You can handle it yourself, Aaron. Is it going for the food immediately? What is it doing? Wing? Oh, shoot. That thing... There's a big fire over there. I'll have to deal with that. It's just running back and forth. Okay. How strong is this thing? There is a mod that I could have used, which is a propellant mod, but it's for like 1.14. Firstly, and secondly, imagine this fight right now. That would have been like a week's worth of ammo. It would have made melee classes almost inevitable. Like, required. Please, dude, please. Please don't get a 2% on your quality of healing. Please don't. Like, come on, man. It's been months since you showed up, and you've had gut worms the whole time. Do we not have any? No, we don't. Yes, please, please save our corn. It lasts practically forever once in storage, but getting it to storage requires a lot of manual labor. We're soon to have a fridge, so we're soon to not have to worry about any food problems at all. Free to actually live our lives without the risk of food scarcity. Of course, leaving out the fact that solar flares can happen at any time, and we don't know how to make perpetually stable foods yet, but it'll free up most of our people from food scarcity. We won't have to worry about it the majority of the time. The only time we'll have to worry about it is when we are being raided and it's stolen or burnt down, or like a fire happens, or if there's a solar flare, and that's it. Arrow, plus, soon, Arrow's gonna stop consuming. Yes! Finally! Arrow is no longer having gut worms, and therefore is not consuming double the amount of food as everyone else. I'm very glad I kept Arrow around, though. I was debating, like, basically killing Arrow off because of the gut worms, but honestly, they are very useful. And it's not really because they're, like, super good at anything, but it is because they're good at plants. That's the main reason I want them, was the plants. And him being a good warden and a good social person is kind of a bonus, but that's not really his main purpose. And yes, cooking was also his job, but considering we're going to need more and more and more plants, like wood, to upkeep our place, I think it makes sense to relieve him of that duty, especially since Yang sucks at everything and literally has no job besides to cook, and the only two things he can do is handle and he can cook. The rest is menial labor. So, because of Yang being so useless, Arrow actually becomes more useful because they have more free time. Yang, can you go get this? Actually, I'll wait. I don't want to force you to do. I'm willing to lose a little bit of crop. It's okay. Good. You're going to get it. Yay. Even this little field, it feels like it's producing so much food. I mean, it's corn, which once you get going, does produce the most food for the least amount of input. It's literally in the description. I mean, sure, I'm playing modded version, so if I were to research farming or something, then I guess. Yeah, farming techniques. Scarecrows, what does this do? Ah, that's really nice. That would have been useful when the Emperor's butterflies showed up. Realistically, though, we don't need it. We're not a big enough colony to need that. Once we get enough people to start farming this, that's when I'll start employing the more advanced techniques. What I'll probably do is once I can make androids, I'll just have the android charging station up here, and literally just have them farm this, and then just start stripping these mountains. That'll be the android's only job, because that's just free resources at that point. Because it would be perpetual free food slash whatever the fuck we decided to grow that year or at that time, plus free stockpiles of more bits to make more robots, which starts the perpetual cycle of gaining more and more androids and yabba 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 yabba. I don't want trees near my base, considering Arrow has no job. I mean, it makes sense to send him to do it. I'm not gonna force Aaron to take off the clothing. You know what? I will, actually. Take it off. Put on a duster. That gets rid of the naked part. Makes it tainted, but 5 is less than 6. And also, you're less likely to get, 1 minute. Cold heat, yeah. Yeah, so he's allowed to survive in warmer temps too now. So he's less likely to get heat stroke now. Overall, best strategy right there. Good. I do not want to put multiple tainted pieces of clothing on one person, though, because that's just a recipe for more mental breaks, because, you know, they're getting like a negative 12 for a full outfit, which is a lot. The thing about this guy is he's capable of doing most things, but oh shit, I forgot to set up a schedule. Yeah, no, you ain't doing nothing right now, buddy. You're supposed to be working right now. I'm entirely okay with letting these. Oh wait, they're not actually fully grown. I thought he just wasn't harvesting them, or yeah, he wasn't harvesting them. But no, it turns out there's actually a reason. Please, please stop with the whole walking back and forth through the whole fucking traps thing. I'm not allowing this door. I don't care. You're gonna have to walk back and forth a few times. I wish I could put a door at like the end here, and that would allow me to like force them to go this way through the maze or this way through the maze. But the problem is that then I would have to open that door before a raid in order to allow them to actually come into the kill box. What's great is that I do actually have 3 openings here, so if they make it through this, if I get my people to have armor and shields and stuff, or like actual weapons and stuff, I can have a pretty decent like choke point there too. You know what, Yang? I'm actually gonna make you our smith, our tailor, our art guy, our craft guy. You're a tortured artist that sucks at art. You, oh my god. What is with these I don't understand these pawns, but that's fine. That's okay, because I don't really need him to do art. It's just I would rather have someone crafting things. Yeah. Smoke leaf we're not growing, so we don't need to... You know what? That's a good point, actually, now that I think of it. Now that Arrow is free of work, for cooking and stuff, it does make sense for me to actually start growing some smoke leaf. I'm not growing psychite here. I don't want to grow psychite. Or psychoid. I thought it was psychoid. I don't want to grow that because that's a hard drug that's going to get my guys addicted very, very, very quickly. But smoke leaf is less addictive. It's more of a chill thing. And also it doesn't require any processing. I don't really care how fast that thing grows, particularly. You know what? Yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll just... So this is the hallway. The hallway will connect here. Good. Because I'm going to expand the fridge out to here, so we have enough space to, like, realistically support anybody that joins. And then this is going to be additional storage space where we're going to move storage from here to here. And yes, I understand that's probably not enough, but it's a good start for additional storage. The main storage is going to stay out here. I think this is probably going to stay out here as well. For a while. At the very least, for a long while. Ladies and gentlemen and everyone in between, we have power. For the first time ever, we can disassemble these. We're also going to stop any refueling of them. And we are going to begin construction on electric workbenches. As much as I don't want to, I think it may be smart to put down a nutrient dispenser, even if it's not used frequently. Because that means that any and all food that goes back here is guaranteed to be meals, firstly, and high quality, secondly. But why do that when I have food? The negative debuff from this, is it worth it to have a negative debuff from eating paste all the time? Also, I'm going to put it right here, but I need to reinstall this. Right. We'll put it here because we can't do anything with this little space anyways, so... I think we have to. I think we do. It makes sense to do it. It does. Where's it at? I don't see the armor. Good, they're putting on clothes. I'm really confused. I don't. Oh no, there's the meals. I'm really trying to see. Where these clothes are. Don't cutters. Okay, so we don't have any of the electric version for some reason. Don't know why. Exactly, but machining maybe? I don't know. Androids. What do we need for androids? This will be the next step, basically. Androids in microelectronics. We need to do microelectronics here, which we can do. I don't really care about making guns if we can make androids. Look, Arrow, if you're so dead set on being finished with everything, if you're done with everything, just claim. Because clearly Yang is incapable of doing that. Actually, now that I think of it, the reason I think this may be enough space is because most of this is taken up by food. No rotten, nothing manufactured. We'll allow all plant matter, but that's it. Because most plant matter can decay. I suppose this is considered plant matter? No, it is not. What foods? Pinks? Yeah, no, we want all foods to be allowed. And then we want to move any and all foods away from here, and any and all plant matter from. Good. Much clearer space. Arrow just doesn't want to sleep, huh? Got rest? You do have full rest. Maybe you took a nap in the middle of the day. Maybe that's why. Eventually, I want meal making to be 100% survival meals. Eventually. A slaver. Father-in-law of space refugee. Interesting. Who is our talker right now? I think it is you, my friend, correct? Yes, it is. It is good old Arrow. Wow, they brought a lot of people. Well, the Fearful Heroes. That's a really funny name. Well, I think we know what's gonna happen here, right? You guys just deal with him for me, please. A mad rat on top of that. What is up with this? Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care. We have a group here right now. They're gonna deal with it for us. We're gonna sit back and watch. Dude, he is getting pelted. Oh, we can save him. Very good melee. Chemical Fascination is okay. Nimble is really nice. I really like that. Crafting. Spot on with what we need right now. A good constructor. So actually, you would be a great seller. You would be another seller. How dead are you? 6 hours. Arrow, can you please save him? Aaron, I want you to put out the fire. I don't care. Arrow, you're gonna save him, and then we're gonna go back and trade with Black, okay? Please say they're stopping, right? Bro, don't sit around fire. Stupid. Okay. Death in 6 hours. I think we got him. I think we're safe. Yeah, we're good. We got him. We're fine. Now he just needs to, you know, not die from an infection. Friend, I'm going to make this your prison cell. And once you're done being healed, we're going to actually transfer you to a proper, real room. I want you to go trade with Black before they inevitably leave. Okay. Ooh. I would love to get one of you. EMP shells. All of them. Herbal medicine. How much can we get for that? 300 only. I will give you these eggs because they don't mean anything to me. Packaged survival meals. 2 of them. I don't want to get rid of that. Look, let's see if we sold everything we could. We couldn't get anything important anyways. So, 0, 0, 0, everything out. We are going to sell the EMP shells because we can't shoot them anyways. We're going to sell the Archotech ostrich eggs. We're going to sell nothing else. That's it. That's all we're selling. Not a very big haul, and I wish I could have gotten an android or 2, but how are you idle? Yang, what do you... Okay. Let's see, Yang, what can you do? Everything is, like, perfectly clean right now, so... I guess you can research. I don't want them doing the mining. Because they suck at it. Are you a good doctor? No. Are you a good doctor? None of us are good doctors. That is the one downside that we have. You know what? We're gonna need more, trees. Or more wood. So I'll just get you to chop down another forest worth of wood. That'll give everybody a job. He'll give Arrow a job because he'll be the one chopping, Yang a job because he'll be the one hauling it back and forth. And then Aaron is going to be mining out our storage room. So yeah, all these beds suck. Well, all but Yang's, but we need to make certain that we have a consistent supply of wool. I mean, not wool, wood, if we want to keep our base going at this point. Because if the power goes out, our lights go out. That means everyone all of a sudden gets a major debuff in both building and in happiness. I don't. Unironically, I would assume that if we all were on a rim world and something happened, and all of a sudden you see your like father-in-law, I would have assumed that it would cause you to most likely leave and go with your father-in-law. Like in most cases, especially given that they are in a trading caravan that is clearly much better equipped than you are. I'm not gonna lie, I think we're doing decent for ourselves. We have electrified the base. We fortified the base. We have 3 coming on 4 people. Yeah, the only thing we can do is like is for pain. That's the only thing that we can help him with. Painted flak vest. You know what? I'm starting to think we should just leave this on the ground to deteriorate at this point. I'm just gonna leave it in our storage and like make it where it's impossible to wear or touch or move. Because right now we don't want anybody wearing tainted gear. Especially not just all the time. If we were to have a raid come, I would have Aaron equip it, and then we'd be fine. Or actually, good point, we could have Yang equip it because he is a little faster. He's a fast walker. This is a plus 0.20 movement speed buff, and he has a 0.12 debuff because of the vest. So it would cancel each other out. And in fact, he would still be a little quicker. The only bad case in the only bad scenario that would come from that is there's the other bow, by the way. I remember, I saw it now. The only bad thing that would come of that is if we saw another fast walker. Ladies and gents, get ready to fight. You actually, friend, are gonna go eat first. You know what? We could just deal with it without you, Arrow. We need this guy to train up his shooting anyways. Sacrifically ugly, sacrifically dull. He's just not even... He's not even coming for me. I'm just gonna snipe him. Well... I shouldn't have made those clubs. Apparently everybody and their mother has a club now. You can just fill it in? That's such a bad use of space. Like, or not space. That's like such a bad use of those a bit like things. Probably is like if you literally like get all of the chem fuel out. Well, they're just passing by. They don't seem to want to trade, so we'll just let them go. We could make this into a mega dining room if we wanted by doing this and then like filling the entire room with benches. You know what? I think I like that idea actually. For now, we're not gonna we're actually just not gonna build that. For now, we're just not going to build it, and we're just gonna move this into like this because this is where the dining room was supposed to be initially. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like what we did with the place. I'm just saying, this started out as basically rubble. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's not exactly not rubble, but it's definitely been repurposed, and effectively too. We've put power back in, like we put power in it. All the walls are fully closed in. All four of these actually filled out into rooms rather than them being entirely empty. Like, we've done a lot with the place, realistically. Plus, we've made the place less likely to just kill us from, you know, overheating. Whoa! Bro, we need to build a shaft for the... Oh, damn. We're just gonna make a shaft to let out heat, because especially when, Especially when we add in more of these generators, it is going to let heat out like crazy. Yeah, a lot of talks about immortality in sky cloud cores. We're not going to build the vent yet because if we do, we'll accidentally lock ourselves out of mining from this direction. And I would much rather mine from this direction and not the other direction, because if we mine from the other direction, we're in a 125 degree, 26, no, 25 degree room while we're doing so, rather than a 100 degree outdoors, which I understand 100 degrees is still kind of hot, but it's a lot better than 125 degrees Fahrenheit specifically. Vinny, my buddy pal, you'll be our friend soon enough. I swear I've met Vinny. I don't know if he was a blacksmith, but quest failed. I don't care. It wasn't a quest failed. I didn't accept it. Collection of goodies. No. Hmm? Malaria? Malaria? Please get a guy. Okay, it's a decent tend. Please. We're outpacing it. Right? Yes, we are. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck you. No. What are you doing? I should not have had them haul that. Oh my god. I'm gonna be the downfall of this colony. I'm gonna be the downfall of this colony. That could have killed him or did permanent damage. Yeah, I think we're fine. But it's gonna be good to keep an eye on him. Because I'd rather not Aaron die of malaria, you know? I'd rather him not die of that. Because that's not like something I can load scum. Like save scum. That's like a thing. Hey, Vinny, you're fully healed. Cool. Yeah, good thing you're joining soon because we have some bad things happen. So, actually, I don't care if you're tended to immediately. Fuck you. You are going back to bed and resting until you are healed. What are you doing? Oh, you're eating. Never mind. I'll let you do that. You're not supposed to talk to yourself. You know, is he able, like, is he capable of that? Yeah, he's fine. 21 tint quality, and he's still fine. He described sports. Has he never seen a sport or heard of it? I mean, I guess maybe not professionally. I wonder if it does give them a bonus or not. Hey, it's not it's not a 125-degree room normally. You know what? I'm gonna leave that open actually because it's only gonna take them a second to go in and out. Either way. A little too close for comfort in my opinion. I mean, it's only over like 10%, but hey, Yang, you know, it'd be cool. You hurrying up and healing because you're a cook. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get you to start cooking. You don't have life-threatening issues right now, buddy, so you can just work. You know what? Actually, that's a good point. I should probably lower everybody's bed rest to the same level as, like, other things. Because I don't have enough people to realistically just, you know, ignore a person being down for a month. Actually, you know what? I don't think we need to increase the amount yet. Because it seems like 10 is enough. Keeps everybody fed. It always gets remade by the time everybody else is hungry again, so it seems it makes sense to only make 10 at a time. Smoke leaf withdrawal. You had such a good place here. Good. Nothing went wrong. It seems like we are incapable of fully recovering from one thing before something else happens. Every time. Kind of odd how this guy has no pain whatsoever. Assuming because it's still considered minor. But it really shouldn't be considered minor. I mean, I mean, he's dying from malaria. I wouldn't call that minor. Normally, at least, you know. You're insane, dude. What, are we just gonna keep diseasing him until he literally can't fucking do anything? Is it just guaranteed or something? I need to get I need to get androids. I need to get androids. I have to. I have to. There is no way I'm able to survive in a jungle, especially without androids. And the reason I say I need androids is because if I get one fucking android, he can't get diseased the same way regular colonists can. So, what that means is that he will never go down from stupid stuff like that. At least it's like these guys and not the doctor. The good thing is, we need to keep in mind that they're still able to work. They're just going to be a little more sleepy than usual. Which isn't really an issue for us, given that we already adjusted for that in our schedule. Please don't go berserk again, friend. I would love to give you Smoke Leaf. But I'm not going to give you Smoke Leaf while you're a prisoner. Not only that, I don't even think we have Smoke Leaf. I realistically should have equipped my doctor with this and this before going in there, but... What are you doing? Are you stupid? That's why I didn't want to leave that door like that. He has to be insane. She has to be insane. That's 125 degrees, and you decided to just sleep there. That's why colonists die in this game. Why are they sleeping in that room when they have an entire base that is well air conditioned for them? Just sitting there. Yes, I didn't give them a bed. I understand that. I made it into a medical bed. I understand. That's reasonable. Go sleep somewhere else besides the boiler room of the base. What the fuck? I don't... Okay. That's fine. I mean, I caught it, at least. Okay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's okay. You'll be fine. Because it's all considered one room now. This is gonna be my infirmary. It only really needs room for 2 people. So there's gonna be a bed, an end table. Wait, I need to change the, door location. Because this is gonna be the walkway, bed, end table, and there's gonna be 2 drawers right there. Hello, friend. We are keeping Vinny. That's for certain. I would love Joy Wirer. I would love to get you guys, but I just don't have enough stuff to sell. I just don't, so. Yeah. Couldn't. Even if I wanted to sell everything I could, I couldn't. I mean, I'd rather not sell my herbal medicine, to be entirely honest. I kind of need it. I only have, I mean, I have 33 left. That's a reasonable amount. Actually, that's a good point. That's a reasonable amount. Trade with them. We're gonna give them not 30, but we're gonna keep 15 of it. We're gonna give this many. That way we get a little bit of silver out of it. Because we're also about to harvest some more, so I want to stockpile. I do want to stockpile. Hey, Vinny, how you doing, buddy? Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I want someone to build those. Vinny, what are you good at, friend? I forgot what you're good at. You're good at melee, but you're mainly good at construction. So, Aaron, you are not going to be doing construction. Oh, you're going to be doing basically nothing again. You are our constructor, our miner, and our crafter. So, Vinny, you're going to be... Ba 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 ba. You should not be doing basic. You should not be cooking. You should be constructing, smithing. You should be mining, quarrying, smith, tailor. We're not gonna have you do art. That's gonna be Yang's job. You are not gonna be doing cleaning. You will do hauling. Okay. The most important things you need to do are not going to be crafting, but it's going to be mining and not quarrying, but mining and constructing are going to be the two big things that this guy does. Now, well, we do need someone constantly researching, I suppose. Aaron does have a job, and that job is to research. I don't really care. Like, I understand that I could do something probably like I could get biofuel refining and then all that, but we don't need it yet because we don't have a major massively required amount of energy. We just don't. We already have an excess in the grid of 800. And we don't have any workbenches at all. Oh yeah, friend, we need you to actually work. Begin, however, extended abstinence will force the brain back to its normal state, resolving the addiction. Okay. You know what? Vinny, no drugs. Not right now. Not until you are done with your withdrawal. Oh yeah. That's a good point. We should probably actually up your mining and stuff so you actually get up and go do stuff. Yang. Yeah. Figured he would go and do it. The thing about muscle parasites is it sends them to bed automatically because they just get tired. So it's kind of quite useful. Yeah, there. Now we have a much smaller little section. I would rather it not be in our... Okay. Sure. Anyone can go if you feel like you need to, buddy. But I'd rather not our dining room be. I'd rather our dining room not be. Duh. On what? How do I stop it? I said no drugs. And you immediately went to fucking wake up? I can't. I don't know what to do. Let me look that up. Let me look up how to respond to that. One second. Okay. Okay. It seems like he's chill. It seems like he will recover. It goes down by a little bit a day, it says. I don't know how often. It seems like it's not going to take that long, considering I just seen it go down. Yeah, he's not going to take that long. That is terrifying. I thought he was dead. I thought we just lost our fourth guy again for like the 20th time. Man. Bro, I'm glad we're harvesting more, heal root. Or herbal medicine. I don't know why it's... Oh, that's what that's... Benny, what are you doing? Okay. I'm entirely okay with you doing your job. Construction botched. How do you... I mean, I guess you build... I guess when you dig the hole, you don't dig it right and it collapses in or something. Buddy. Okay, I started saying my keyboard did just literally die. I was like confused for a second. Benny. Vinny. Burn drugs. I don't want I don't want you to burn. The only thing I don't want you to burn is gonna be smoke leaf. Everything else has to go. Otherwise, Vinny will overdose and kill himself. He will die. Pretty hard to overdose on smoke leaf. But that needs to happen at some point. Do we even have... We don't even have any drugs. So no, I guess I don't need to burn it if we don't have any. Vinny, what's going on with you, bud? Smoke leaf withdrawal. Chemical comfort. No drugs for you until you're not addicted to it. Then I'm willing to let you smoke on smoke leaf to maintain your recreation. Vinny! We don't have smoke leaf, Vinny. Vinny! You're gonna have to chill, Vinny. You're gonna have to chill out. I understand you're upset because you don't have smoke leaf. It's not because we're keeping it from you, it's because we don't have any. I'm unironically willing to give it to you at this point. Just to get you to stop having mental breaks for like 2 seconds. Have to work through it together, bud. Recreation deprived because, yeah, of course. Muscle pain. You're not awake enough to do all the things you need to do. And how do we get rid of muscle parasites? Isn't it like a, yeah, it's like a combined 10 quality thing? Pain. Is there a way to keep someone with a chemical fascination from becoming addicted to drugs? Like, keep them happy with drugs, but... Vinny. Can you mine this for me, Vinny? What we need right now. I would like you to mine this, this, at the very least. Deadly heat stroke is coming soon. What can you? I'll figure it out. Heat stroke will save you. I'll save you from heat stroke, and then I'll just send you back out, and then heat stroke, and then send you back out. But we're gonna have to struggle to survive here. Bro, heat stroke. I want you to get to Sirius, walk back to base, go back down to nothing. Vinny! 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 Please, Vinny. Please. Vinny. Vinny, please. Please, Vinny. Don't wander around outside in the middle of a heat stroke. In the middle of heat stroke causing weather. Please. Don't be stupid. Thank you. What is it? Your skill at? It's close. But no cigar. Vinny. Work on this. Yang, yang, yang. You go to sleep soon, Yang. The further we build into the mountain, the less the heat stroke, or the less the heat actually matters. Calm down, Yang. Yang, please, Yang. Yang, go have fun, Yang. Please, go do something. I don't know what, I don't know. You know what, fuck it. We're having so many mental breaks, and people are not doing their recreation when they need to. So, Yang, why are you going to... I know you're tired, but you're going to literally go berserk. Please do recreation, Yang. 141 degrees? At least our base is holding up. At least it's somewhat consistent. Why is this one 60 while this one's 80? They're both exposed to the same outdoors. I don't understand that. Anybody have a clue why that's happening? Maybe one's slightly smaller? I don't think it is. Pretty sure they're the same size. Okay, the heat wave seems to be calming down a little bit. I mean, it's nighttime, so I guess probably not. Oh my god, mouse. There. Had to beat it against the table to get it to work. Yang! Why are you digging? These pawns, is there something going on? The only other time I've experienced pawns seemingly this stupid is when I had over 100 chickens, and that was because they were incapable of feeding themselves because it was so laggy that they didn't know what to do. And I'm starting to think there may be 100 chickens hidden in one of these mountains. Or something. Is there like an underground cove of fertile land that there's 1,000 chickens hiding in? Because it feels like it. That's silver? Plasteel. That's decent. I need plasteel. I'm just gonna say, I think, as much as I like the idea of building over here, I think it would be bad because I'd have to terraform all of this, basically the majority of it, in order for it to be a better place than this. But then I would have access to all 3 mountains. You literally sat out. I'm so annoyed with these colonists. They have to be stupid or something. Like they want to die. They're attempting to die. Okay, I thought that was Vinny. I was about to like literally kill Vinny. I was about to just like cut his head off. Do a freaking operation to take out his heart. Yeah. Shuttle crash, hey. Freckles! And a lot of people. You're a larva. Death in 10 hours, death in 10 hours, and death in 11 hours. You have a major artery blockage. You are 50 years old. You are going to be the last saved. I don't care. You are good, but you're not as good as a construction guy or... Yeah, you're going to be the first one saved here. Yes, they are going to be prisoners. They are definitely not... I'm not risking them leaving. I'm not risking them leaving. And we'll put a little thing here. We'll make all of them prisoners. And I'm going to get you to capture... Sorry, my mouse is not wanting to move. Capture. You do not move. You capture. And then you capture. Luckily, they crashed really close. I started to say, Vinny, you're not going in the boiler room. I'm glad that the heat stroke is like a quick recovery, though. Having this guy around would be nice. I mean, I don't know what he is. I don't know his specialty exactly, but... Okay, I'm gonna have... Considering none of these are actually, like, important wounds. And even if they are, it almost always seems better to just tend them with really low quality, unless it's a disease. That's like the only case where I think it's better to have. Oh, nope. Need wood, really? We have no wood? I mean, it's nighttime, so I guess maybe not. Manhunter pack. One dog? It's two dogs. Aaron, can you handle this? Oh, Vinny, you don't have a gun. Or a bow. You need a bow. Are you not dying? You're good? Every one of you are healed, correct? Except you. I'm gonna keep Freckles. I mean, I won't kick him out. He's not really that useful. But if he has a heart attack and I fail to save him, I'm not gonna shed a tear, you know? Like, he's not really that useful. He's useful, but I wouldn't call him crazy useful. Aaron, I would like you to wear this black vest. And I would like you to wear... No, I want you just... bow and arrow, bow and arrow. Where are you? Bow and arrow. There you go. You have a bow, you have a gun. You have a bow, you have a bow, and now you have... Okay. Things are looking up, boys and girls and everyone in between. Where the fuck are the pugs? The deadly, deadly pugs. Where are they? Chinchilla? Is that you? No? Anybody need anything particular? No, we are good. You, Vinny, have gotten your bow? No, you have not. I don't know where these guys are coming from. There they are. I see them. Vinny, have you grabbed your bow yet? Vinny, you've gotten your bow. Yes, you have. Okay, Vinny. Your first combat. Against two crazy pugs. Come get in line, boy. Okay, good. No, you're going to tend to Freckles. We need to reset all of these to recruit. Okay, what is about you? Sentient alien race organized in hive-like society. So is there anything particular? Neurotic. Likes to have things squared away, global work speed, mental break, fresh. Okay, so that's okay. I mean, it's decent. Hive youth. You're still young. I mean, you're useful. I mean, you're plants and animals. I mean, you're not crazy useful, but you're definitely useful. You are probably by far the most useful. Ascetic. His forsaken comforts. Okay, so this person's not exactly crazy, but they're decent. Freckles, I think he's gonna die. I think he's gonna die. He is a good shooter and a really good animal guy, and he is decent because of his construction skill. But above, I mean, the main focus, the main reason I would want him is his shooting. And hard worker is nice, but it's not really necessary. Yeah, the heat wave is definitely over. We need, dude, we need got this guy to start chopping wood. See what I mean when I say like I never have enough wood? It seems like I almost never have enough wood, and I'm definitely out chopping the growth rate of this forest. Lurja Alliance. I think those guys have to be my friends. Yeah, it's fun. Speckle, yeah. So he's just yeah. Is that two separate ones? No, it's one good one. He's probably gonna die soon, anyways. He's 50 years old, but we have plenty of medicine, and I think it would be a waste to not attempt to save him, because just because he can have a heart attack doesn't mean he will have a heart attack anytime soon. And again, he's a very good shooter. So if push comes to shove and I need someone to sacrifice, it will be Freckles. Freckles is basically like a get out of jail free card out of most encounters, because if we need someone to take the bait, like to be bait for us to get away, he's the guy. He owes us his life too, because he would have died. Oh, maybe nobody else can be the doctor. Now that I think of it, maybe it should just be the doctor doing the doctoring. Freckles, you can't stand. You can stand? Nope. Just melee attacking. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That works too. Yeah, I can see why he's upset. This will be a temporary prisoner's room, probably. Until, we have a place to put them. I do think we might need to actually construct something rather than mine it out. We need prisoner rooms. We need prisoner rooms is what we need. You know, maybe if we just put the prisoners, but then they can get out and run before we even get over there. So over here is a decent spot. Aaron, you're fully healed, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's get you up. You're gonna go over here, and you're gonna explore this little structure for me. And we're gonna turn this into a prison. Kind of looks like a prison. I mean, not really. It looks more like a church, but we'll turn it into a prison. The prison of faith. I don't know. Good, it's even separated out, so we don't have to, you know, put them all in one room. That's a really efficient... I think I just made an even more efficient room. The room I was doing before... was this. Which is... the same, but in a different orientation. I guess. This allows my colonists to kind of be a little bit away from the prisoners. Which means, yes, they have more of a chance to escape. But it also means that they can't, like, stand up and immediately start punching a downed colonist, or immediately grab weapons, or something. They actually have to go somewhere to screw us that hard. I really like that idea, actually. That also gives me a reason to, like, actually build a fence for our animals here. I was thinking about putting them here and then, like, blocking this off and, like, giving them, like, a big barracks room here. The only thing is this is, like, a barracks is sucky for prisoners, because if one goes crazy and wants to break out, they all do. And I wanted to avoid the barracks, because that also gives them a negative mood buff. But these rooms are spacious, and because we only have 3 prisoners, we don't really have to overfill them right now. Eventually, we will probably expand this back and make this into a charging station for androids as well, so we'll have the androids over here by them. Or something like that, maybe, or maybe over here we'll put the charging station. I don't know. I just want a room where the androids live that is close to their work. I was thinking of putting it over in this area, but the thing is, that's really far away. And so for them to carry food that distance is kind of, you know, a bit too much, in my opinion. Bro, can you... which one's the cook? Is it yeah? It's Yang. Yang. Arrow. Buddy. Again, I want to point out you're supposed to cut before you grow. I changed that. I did not mean to change that. That was my fault. Yang, get up and start cooking. Benny, what's wrong with you? Ate raw food. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. We don't have any wood, which is an issue. Again, I called it. I knew that would be an issue. Are you gonna get addicted to this at some point? Freckles, are you gonna die? No, you're gonna live. From that, at least. He's gonna live, get up, work for like a day, have a heart attack, and then die. I guarantee it. The only issue with herbal medicine is it's not very good at healing like extreme wounds. Like for example, a heart attack, it will not be enough to save them most of the time. Or it was. Okay, let me rephrase that. The majority of the time, it probably won't save them. However, in my experience, it has always saved them, but I think that's because I've been getting lucky. Benny, go to sleep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yep. Fuck you, dude. Okay. Aaron, you're our backup. Actually, no, it's not Aaron. It'll be you. You're a backup cook. Oh, never mind. I don't know. I guess he chilled out immediately. I really do like the snap out of it mod. It's one of my favorite ones. It's because it makes mental breaks a lot less like horribly punishing. What do you got on you, buddy? Nothing. But you're an android, so if we can capture you, is he coming immediately? No. I'm gonna try to wait till daytime. I would love if it. What are you doing? Oh. The androids from the unending enclave are beginning this. Everybody somewhat okay? You need to get food, friend. The rest of you, come ready yourselves outside. Vinny! It's okay. We can handle it with just us two, if necessary. So, 3 is okay. The only issue with them being all the way out here is that if attackers do come from, like, say, this side, they have a chance to beat us here and break a hole and then have everybody escape. But that doesn't seem likely to happen, really. So, I wouldn't... I wouldn't... You know what? You're important to keeping everything running. I'm not gonna bother you. Oh my... Yeah. Nobody is either... They have to see this group. Like, the chinchilla's gonna come after this group, I hope. If I can get him to pass out, from coolant loss... Oh my god, he's still going? Maybe if I can get the chinchilla to fight him. He is really slow. Yeah, he died. That's the problem with androids. They really don't go down unless they die. Because they don't feel pain, or they do feel pain, but their pain shock threshold, I think, has to be higher, right? So, you got one more job to do, boys. Or girl and boy. Yep. Yeah, don't want this chinchilla getting up. Finny, you've been on a mental break now for a while, buddy. How many things are you gonna break? Good. I'm glad you didn't break the door that was keeping your room from becoming a prisoner room. Now you have to repair all that because you're our constructor, okay? So get to work. Like I said, this is going to be a temporary, emphasis on temporary, prisoner room. This room is going to last as a prisoner room for as long as it takes us to build one of these rooms. That's it. Good, he lived. Again, we still have quite a bit of excess energy, so it's not really that big of an issue. Patch leather will be forever. We probably should make... Oh, what does a jacket do? Only up by 9. What do you do? Up by 3.2, okay. Up by 3.2. At least we need one pair of pants. I don't know if we need more. You know what? That's a good point. We should probably do until we have one. Because that means make bowler hat. Okay, cowboy hat does what? It is up to 16, okay. Bowler hat does what? Up to 13, good, but not nearly good enough. Wait. I was looking at the right thing. Yeah, I was. Okay. Because every single time it's picked up, that means someone's wearing it, which means we need another one to make sure that we always have one available. What does a hood do? Not nearly as much as a cowboy hat. Like one single duster. I don't really care what it's made out of. Just me. I don't really, you know. Protection from sharp and stuff. Let me see what this one's protection is. Same thing. Exactly the same thing. So I'm just gonna make a regular t-shirt. Going to have one. And we have a duster. We have a t-shirt. We have a cowboy hat. We got pants. Then we're making patchwork forever. And patchwork, while it's a little ugly and not nearly as good as not patchwork, make weak patch leather, yeah. Not exactly the best, but, I mean, certainly better than having a bunch of different types of pig skin and fur and elephant skin that we can't use because we don't have, you know, enough stuff. Thin thread, cloth, leathers. So it could be, I mean, we don't need leathers if we're making cloth. Hey, can you restock this, please? Seems like Vinny's repaired most of his tantrum damage. We have a pretty decent stockpile of cloth now. That's good. Honestly, things are looking up for us, guys. I'm just saying. We went through hell and back, I'll tell you that. But assassination request? What the fuck? Contacted your colony. The assassination of Gabriel 54, and highly influential. The is a highly influential the Grand Syndicate citizen, and currently lives at the city of the town. Blah. A creative, indirect assassination will prevent diplomatic repercussions from completion. Recon armor. Ooh, no. I'm not going out of my way to kill someone. I'm not doing. That's too far. Right? Look at how far away are we, bro? Are we even close? Where are we, though? I don't know where we are. Yeah, we ain't even on the same track of land, even close. Are we, like, below him or something? Ah, we ain't even connected to the road that they're on, are we? No. Not that I can see. Buddy, I don't know how to know where I am. I'm just saying. Either way, probably shouldn't do that. How can my creative assassination attempt go? Well, I don't know how I would creatively assassinate him. Or I don't know how I would creatively assassinate him that the game would register, I should say. Now that I'm seeing it, I actually don't know if I am out chopping the regrowth, because there's trees over here now. I mean, sure, I'm not waiting until they're fully grown, I guess, but... don't really care. Eventually, I'm gonna move, like, the final vision of this entire thing is I move everything that's in here into this mountain, in this right here bit, and turn this castle into the front of the base that the doors are always open to. And then I turn it into pretty much a massive fortification. Eventually, do this. Where there's a big, massive of pasture for things to grow. What are you? Angel moth. Hunt. Zit. Finally, is it? I don't want anyone to have to stay naked in my colony anymore. Aaron was naked for a while, but... Friends... Who is the closest? We don't want... You know what, Yang, you can do it. Help this guy knock this girl out. Person gonna bleed to death? No. I'll let him attempt to recruit Freckles, and then I'm gonna send him over here to get here over. Doctor, you need to stay awake at all times, Doctor. Doctor, you're not let us sleep, Doctor. Excellent. Hey. Oh, it's tainted. I thought that was one of the ones we made. Damn. Yeah, these things are tough, really, they are. They're quite strong. Dang, this thing's taking a beating. Yeah. See, that's a good use for this. The rot drake. Or the decay drake. Honestly, all is going relatively well. I mean, all things considered, at least. I mean, can't expect everything to go great. We do still have some people with muscle parasites, but it's going to go away soon, and... Well, I mean... We almost have this person entirely withdrawn away from smoke leaf, which is good, and they're not constantly having mental breaks anymore. It's also very good. Sadly, this person... Or, actually, no, never mind. This person is fine. About this... Okay. As hungry as ever, aren't you, Aero? For some reason we're not allowed to make. I mean, I guess because it's like less crude and there's no real reason to make that stuff that's in this over here. But I would like them to make wooden armor and stuff. Do one time. I want it to be I don't. It has to be headgear. I want it to literally be just this map. Actually, you know what? No, that's a good point. That's what it means. Burn apparel do forever, but I want it to be not any clean apparel. Cannot be bio-coated or non-bio-coated weapons. It can be, what is it? It should not be any utility thing. It should not be, it could be any of these. Okay, I'm okay with that. Because I'd rather, honestly, us not have that issue of us wearing a bunch of tainted stuff constantly, you know? That's okay. That is perfectly fine. Not even eating. He's just playing. He's playing a game of He shared a word about cannibals. Oh, huh. That's what it was. I was blocking everything because I was confused. Yeah. We're getting rid of purging all of the tainted apparel. Can we talk Vinny out of this by chance? Malaria. Two of them. Fuck. Sorry, you've gotten downgraded, friend. Vinny, do you have sickness? You do. Can you please build this bed? No. Um, who is sick? It is. It is you. That's it. That's the only ones. Is it syrup? It's syrup. Yeah. Well, Sierra, I don't care about you, Sierra. I don't. I care about you less than I care about Vinny. No, fuck it, no. His bedroom is better anyways. You tend to Vinny, then you tend to Sear immediately after. I don't care if you continually tend to them as quickly as possible because once if your starting tend is okay, it should be fine. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I freaked out for a second because it said I was only streaming for 5 minutes, and I was like, "Oh God, what happened?" But now we're fine. You're the doctor. I'd prefer if you didn't do. No, stupid, stupid. He like charged through the door at the last second. I do think our number of food items should probably go up at least to 14. At the very least. Smoke leaf is ready to harvest. Don't really know if we should yet. Because if we do, Vinny may go picking out on some smoke leaf and overdose and die. Yeah, I think we beat it on both of them. It's just a matter of upkeeping the tending stuff. How hungry are you, Freckles? You're hungry. This guy has a lot of work put on him right now. He has 3 different prisoners at one time, plus he's a doctor for 2 people. He is very stressed, probably. Luckily, none of our base actually relies on power. It is just a bonus. I mean, I would argue it's necessary in the long term for the negative problems that happen. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, you're constantly busy. Do you even have time to do anything but just feed people? Yeah, okay. Good, you're actually chopping stuff. Why are you throwing a party, Yang? Half of our colony is dedicated to taking care of these prisoners. We can't even give them a few minutes by themselves or they go crazy or starve. You need to refill this, buddy. You beat it? Yep, you basically beat it. I really want to give Vinny Smoke Leaf. I really do. Like, he would be so much more useful if he wasn't constantly having mental breaks. But I know if I give him even an ounce of Smoke Leaf, he might just entirely, you know, reset. Can you talk him down? He needs to go sleep. He needs the rest. Fine. Good. You need to tend. Bro, I'm sorry, Arrow, but you're a busy boy. You gotta be. Your job. You gotta keep him up. Keep him going. The hard work being the doctor of 6 different people, including yourself. I want to add at least a little bit of guaranteed work. Actually, I'm gonna guarantee the majority of the day as actual work. I do need to. Like, at this point, I have to make sure that we're actually doing enough stuff. Because this guy is not only our food production, but he's also our this production, plus he's also our fucking doctor. And since none of these people are joining our colony, it seems, anytime soon. I mean, hopefully soon, really. Hopefully. It's just being slow because they're not really in the best environment. Because all 4 of these are filled. And we don't have enough time to get enough wood or anything, really. Lifespan. 90 days. I think we're fine. It can sit there for as long as we need it to. The only risk originally would be it switching out of season, but since we're in a permanent summer, really I wouldn't worry about harvesting it. We have enough food. And if you're incapable of doing it all at once, we'll just delay harvest until we are able to. Guy's literally bouncing from prisoner to prisoner, from patient to patient. This guy's gonna join us first. Yay! Muscle parasites are gone. Fully now. So actually, we are actually gaining more than just getting rid of the malaria. We're actually getting a colonist back to full. So currently, we only really have one colonist with malaria. Only one colonist is actually at risk. What's this thing's lifespan? Yeah, 60. Okay, I think we're fine. I mean, these guys are all going to join us before 60 days are up. That's what I think will happen. So, ooh. Yeah, I realize that there was an issue. Um, you two, friends, you're going to line up here. You are going to be right here. You are going to be right here. You don't need to. You need to be tended to. Me amore. I need more iron or steel. I mean, Vinny, go get steel, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Come on. Hey, fuck you! Don't shoot him. See, that's what I wanted you to do. Not shoot him. If Vinny gets done with everything entirely, I will allow him to help with the plant cutting, being the trees and the plants out here and all that. We'll also allow Yang to do the same. Bro, we've done that twice now, Vinny. I need you to stop. I can't just keep bleeding steel, bro. I can't. Not like possible yet. I don't have a quarry filled with 12 androids yet. This is a great quarry spot. You can have like 3 quarries even here. Plus over here. Yay. Now we can start actually using stuff. We're gonna start cooking vegetarian fine meals, I think. Very lavish. Product. One, okay. 2.5 times ingredients. I don't understand what that means. 2 nutrition ingredients. That makes it vegan. I don't care. Use whatever you want. If it's not, like, against the rules, then do whatever you want with it. Finally, we can stop using this. Actually, we should probably keep it around. But just to burn apparel. Or drugs. Where's the pair of pants? I know we have them somewhere. There. Yep. Somehow... somehow when they were crafted, they only came out with 27 durability. I don't know. I guess that's what that is. Oh, let's say if it has less than, like, 30 hit points. Yeah, inequality, but if they have less than, like, 30 HP. Yeah, that works. And we're actually going to expand that, I think, to clean apparel. If it's bio-coded, it's advanced. That's what I'm thinking. So, I don't care. I don't care if it expired. But are you gonna join? Soon. Vinny, have you survived malaria? You have. Here, have you survived malaria? You have. Good. Hmm. It may not have been the best time to do this. Hey. What happened? Oh, shit. What do you eat, bro? Do you not, like... What do you eat? No. Bio. What, filth rate, growth, carrying capacity, race. Eating speed, diet, raw meat, corpses, animal products, processed food, liquor, kibble. So regular food. No food? What do you eat? Buddy, I'm trying to figure out what your food is. Raw meat, corpses, animal products, processed foods, liquor, and kibble. Okay. Okay. Any dead animals that I can just get? Anything that's dead, even if it's rotten, I'll take it. Please. Anything whatsoever. Any dead bodies. Please have a dead body somewhere. Okay, well, that does mean that we do need to hunt now. Aaron, come hunt this chinchilla. Yang, you're gonna drop that. Good. Perfect. We've saved Kibril, maybe. Hopefully. I did not realize I was starving him. Or them, her. See, the good thing about making only vegetarian meals is that I do always keep food. Or always keep meat, because I will never use it. The issue with having people who don't know how to mine is that they get a lower yield, but I do kind of have to. I don't have enough people to just not mine. Like, I don't have enough people to have a very, very particular group mine or anything like that. I cannot afford that at this time, at least. I mean, maybe in the near future, but by then I will have basically mined the map, so it won't matter. At least of like robot bits. I'm sorry, Mr. Sybil. Mrs. Sybil, sorry. I apologize. I did not realize I was starving you to death. I figured you would be a little more resilient. I do actually need him to focus on the food for a bit, though. Don't want to accidentally starve our boys, our people. Don't want to do that. That would suck. Almost forgot to mind the close by stuff. You know, you and Vinny are actually gonna step up in the plant cutting business because we don't have enough wood, and I understand it makes sense technically to have that on par with other things, but our workflow is so stressed right now under the weight of 3 prisoners. Freckles. Aaron. Guess whose time it is to go fighting? Freckles, you've tried to escape like 5 times. And I don't know if you're worth it at this point. You're making me think that you're not worth it to save. And that's an issue because I mean you're gonna have a heart attack soon either way, and well, you're making me think you're not worth saving, Freckles. I'm starting to think I should go out back and shoot you. I'm just saying, or send you through the maze of death. Yeah, I would love to have you around, but you gotta start chilling out a little more. Marble. Interesting. Really close by. Freckles. I can't feed you if you keep going berserk. I can't feed you if you continually go berserk. It is literally impossible for me to continually feed you. It is. And you know it is. I'm trying my hardest, Freckles. You're gonna have to give me a break. If you want to live, you're gonna have to give me a break. I don't care if you save him or not. I just don't. Freckles, you're really, really rowdy. And while I like a rowdy boy, you're not using it on them. You're not using it on them. Use it on the one that's not going to join via their own will, okay? Freckles, I'm going to feed you now. I'm going to make sure you have food now. Okay? Can I talk to you? Okay. So we've solved the Freckles issue. This person will join of their own free will soon. Very soon. And this person will probably join the next few times they talk. The reason I'm doing it on them is because, well, they're clearly the most difficult to keep up with. Clearly. Fine, if you want to get them, I'll let them get them. I'll let them get them. That's fine. That's okay with me. I'm perfectly fine with that. I will be deconstructing this one and not Sybil's. Sybil has not revolted even one time. They literally passed out and died before they revolted. So here, You are a constructor, correct? You're going to do this. Da 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 da. Yes. Basic will be yes. Part. Not do this. So hauling in that is going to be not much for you. You're not going to plant cut often, but I will leave it open to you just as much as that is. Mining is also going to be open, and constructing is going to be a big thing for you. Hey, Seer. Show me what you have, buddy. Who's our current cook? Yeah, you're much better. I don't want you growing. I don't care about you growing. Vinny, what's wrong with you, Vinny? Chemical starvation. It's been a while. I want them more intensely. I'm gonna look that up actually. Can I give him a little bit of smoke leaf just to calm him down? Okay, one moment. Hmm. Okay. So basically, they're saying I looked it up, and it's saying that there's not much point to even curing Vinny's addiction, because even if I did, and he had a slight mood break, he could still go on a chemical fascination binge. We're getting things done now, boys. Let's go. Subsurface conduits just kind of keep things from getting ugly. I'm pretty sure they do give a negative buff. Fine. We don't have enough meat or something, I guess. How you doing, Aaron? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Freckles caused more problems than he was worth. Like he literally made it where I constantly was like trying to get my pawns to recover because I was literally beating him every day to get him to stop revolting against me and trying to kill me. Yeah, we need you to haul this corn, buddy. We're not letting this go to waste. We literally can't afford to. There's too many people. I think I'm going to change that. I think I'm going to change this. Just saying. I think I should stick to fine meals. Wait. Yeah. So now we're only consuming a little bit more than we were before. Rather than 2.5 times, it's like 1.5 times. We only have a little tiny bit of steel. We're working basically off of scraps. I want to keep it at 30 instead of 32. 32 is freezing. In Fahrenheit, at least. Here, what's wrong with you, buddy? Tobacco withdrawal. Well, we're not making tobacco. We can't afford it. Metallic wool. Why are you wearing it then? Take it off. I don't know. Who's our crafter? Vinny. You need to power this up, Vinny. Vinny. Make some clothes, Vinny. Come on, Vinny. Get some stuff in there. Work it all together. Make it into good clothes. Okay? Ravenously hungry. You can eat food. I mean, gang, you need to make food, but buddy, I don't really care if you're hungry or not, or I mean, if you're sleepy or not. You need to make food. Why are you making one and not four? Probably because I didn't change it to make you want to cook. That makes sense. Yep, that was. They really like talking about that. Wow, you're destroying that? Of all things. And you immediately get out of it after you destroy it, too. Thank you for wasting all of my steel. Not cool. Just gonna say, I want to expand this. Because we kind of need to. Not gonna lie, they need to up the rewards on these things. I'm just saying, I don't really care about a Masterwork Revolver, nor do I care about a Slate Masterwork Bed. It's just not necessary. Even in the slightest. I want you to chat with them because I know for a fact they're going to join us. So. Sybil, what are you good at? Plants and animals. Good, because you are going to be nothing besides a plant grower. Well, you're gonna go down here. I'm not gonna force wear it because then they can't take it off. Black Hive attack. Insectoid, yep, You have... It's you and one other creature. Okay, so you're fast. Okay, this is a good point. Good point. Very good point. You do need more bows. Fear does not bow. So does them. Neither do they. We need to make... Let's just say make bows. Short bow until you have one. That needs to be top of the list. In fact, no, that's not a... We have to meet them there. Otherwise they will rush us. Lose. This thing is not hard to kill. This thing will be easy because we'll just train it. Benny, why are you making mental breaking? No. You won't mental break during this. Guarantee it. Calling it right now. Come on, Aaron. Not a time to fucking dilly-dally. Hey, bitch, what the fuck? He's shooting back? I didn't know they could shoot back. You're fine. Yeah, sorry I didn't talk during that. I was kind of stressed. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit stressed out, you know. That was, scary. I didn't know they could shoot. I thought it was a melee creature. I was gonna say, that'll be easy. We'll just train them. We'll just get them to follow us in a train. But no. Yeah, see, wires are negative in BD. Why subsurface conduits are really important. Vinny, how close are you to being not a drug addict anymore? 91? Benny, we're going to try our absolute hardest to have you not use drugs for just a little bit longer. And this person isn't even addicted to... Here, let's do this. This means basically if they get to the point where they need to take a drug or they will have a mental break, they will. However, it most likely will not. They won't. It's not required. They won't take it every day, like constantly. But they also won't not take it given they need it, you know. Freckles, Freckles, what are you good at, friend? You're good at animal work. So we're actually gonna have anyone that's on handle is gonna go off of handle besides you. You're gonna be blah blah blah. Yes. Basics fine. Handle. You're not our cook. Not a hunter. Well, you can be a hunter. You're not a constructor. You're not a smither. You're not this. Wait, you're not a crafter, right? No. Vinny's a crafter. Freckles, you're not a constructor, buddy. You can be a hunter. You're not a tailor. You're not a resource gatherer. We'll do... Hunt should be number 2. You should be that. Yes. Very nice. Ah. Good point. I was saying, like, why are they sleeping out there? They don't have any beds. Yes, I know that doesn't make sense. We don't have any prisoners anymore, so we're gonna take this off this. Extreme break risk with Vinny. Okay, Vinny. Chill, buddy. Tattered apparel. What is tattered? You. Good. You don't have a tattered apparel anymore. Herb sleep. Don't know why. Maybe because you were getting healed. I don't know, with the doctor, by chance. Ate without a table. I don't see why you would have done that. Slept in the heat. Yes. That's, yeah. I can only do so much. If I can only do so much. Technically, this is an exposed wall in the interior. But it kind of has to be, otherwise this place heats up, and it's actually worse than just having it out here, but... Sybil, you have plant cut and grow at the same thing. Arrow, you have plant cut above plant grow. Wait. Add gorilla. Where? Where? Up there, huh? You have a bow? No. So it's just this group again. I go hunt a gorilla. As you can see, I kind of panicked overgrew, but I think it's gonna work out best anyways. Didn't even have to retreat an inch. We're doing pretty decent, I'd say. Had a little dip here. Probably when we all started dying and like multiple colonists were lost. Oh, can we make kibble with this? Maybe. No. How do we make kibble? What do we need? Vanilla expanded? I don't know. Cooking? I don't know. Back in. No clue. Major break risk. Vinny. My buddy, my pal, you are close to being not an addict anymore. That means you can have it again. As soon as you can prove that you're not addicted to it, I'm not giving it to you until you prove that, though. That must be annoying. Probably because people are like using like this as a walkway. There's an issue. I have an idea. Furniture. You hear? We want these people to actually be happy. As much as possible, at the very least. So this is what... This is fine. This is going to be... Because I'm literally just going to be copying and pasting this really fast, and that's the only time I will ever use it. Okay, so this is... Let me set this up. I want there to be a bunch of rooms right here. And this is enough storage for this entire place to run basically indefinitely. So if we need more, we'll just build it further back and then pipe it out, I guess. Or start moving. Like, honestly, we're going to be specializing. By the time we're down here, we should be specializing each of these little places into their individual rooms. So... Okay, so the issue is that we've broken everything. We need to actually put these a little further back. Instead of being here, we need them to be... Okay, so now we have door. And an inch. Because if it was here, it would be connected to the hallway, but so that's fine. Yes, this works. We'll let some of them sleep here. The rest can go wherever. You sleep here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we don't have. Yeah, this guy grows before cutting. Arrow cuts before grows. Then you know it ends up equaling it. Want to make sure nobody gets overheated and dies. That's all. Damn, we're recording for a while. I don't want to stop playing. Okay. Hive builder. What is a hive builder? You're not a bug. You're not a bug person, buddy. Al, Brando. I don't know why she thinks she's a bug. That's interesting. I mean, that's a unique person right there. I have never seen somebody thinking they're a bug that they're not a bug. I guess it's probably not that rare, but I've never seen it. Ugh. Is dang, what else are you doing besides cooking? I'm gonna take you off of these jobs. They're kind of covered already, and I really don't care. I don't care if they're done by you. I would rather you just be cooking because honestly, at this rate, it seems like we're gonna starve from lack of food. The only person that won't starve is this guy. Well, I mean, actually, they'll probably starve first because everybody else will take the meat from them. Yay, we have the fridge is actually proper working now. Yippee! We're not gonna die of starvation. I mean, we might if we just underproduce too much, but we shouldn't die of starvation. I'll phrase it like that. We shouldn't die of starvation. We can stockpile food is the most accurate way to say it. We can just stockpile food. Until we get these beds made, I'm gonna leave that open for a colonist to sleep in. People of Lobost. They're attacking immediately. They have a bow. Penguin. I've seen that name before. Very good with animals. Very good with plants. Very good miner. Ooh, you'd be great to have. I would just get you to dig all day. You would be literally just digging all day. That's what you'd do. Do we have any bows yet? Nope. We need to start making bows, or this is going to end very, very, very poorly. Eventually. We cannot beat them out. If we go out here, which way are they headed? I think they're headed up, right? So if we can cut them off up here. Vinny, I want you to run up here. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, this has suddenly become a stampede! Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! This is transferred from a raid to a stampede. Vinny? Vinny. Take down, Vinny. Go. Run, you guys. Run away. Run away. They got caught in the crossfire and they did not like it. Vinny, how close are you to death? 12 hours, you're fine. Holy crap. That changed so fast from one type of encounter to another. Yeah, you go rescue Vinny. Damn, that was fucking scary. Yeah. Can we save you? No, there's no point. You'll be dead soon. What, are you still trying to chase us? Oh, seemingly they stopped. I don't know why they've stopped, but they did. Both of them died in the crossfire, probably because they got stampeded. Hey, we have another bow. Oh, that turned out, that was really funny. I like that. That was a good encounter. That was a really good encounter. Over here, just like shooting at these guys, a fucking elephant gets in the way, and then we just get they get stampeded and chase us. Vinny, that could have ended up poorly for Vinny, very poorly, but he lived, so. Vinny is probably okay. Yeah. Good. Yes, I know, Vinny. But you'll be upset either way, so... It's either you stay down and upset, or you're up and you're upset, and it doesn't really make a difference. Where did they die? Bow. Actually, I would love Freckles to grab this bow. Freckles, you're gonna go all the way up here. Well. Here. Where's the bow? You know? You see his bows here? Is it somewhere, like, is the bow that they're talking about the bow that's not in our stockpile yet? Because that's not normally how that works. Break risk. Well, I expected Vinny to... Honestly, though, the good thing is, Vinny didn't immediately go and try to smoke smoke leaf because I didn't make it yet. Okay, I'm only gonna stream for another half an hour. I promise. I'm supposed to stop any stream maximum of 4 hours, but I really like this game. And, I'm having fun talking to myself, so, you know. Don't, why'd you calm them down? We should've left them. Because, you know, once they're done with the tolerance break, then they're fine. Observed rotting corpse. Yeah, no duh, you dug them up. Ayo, that would have been bad. Hey. You need to run. Here, you have a bow. Fucker. Run the fuck away. You have to keep shooting. This is life or death for you, bro. Fucker. Don't you dare speed up and slow down time. Fuck off. Capable of doing that? Yes. Okay, Arrow, you're good. Go harvest a bamboo tree or something else. You have a lot of meat. I don't think this Sybil guy is gonna be going hungry at all. That's for certain. Because he is the only guy that eats meat right now. Everybody else is gonna be living off of plants. They maybe because honestly, we have a million different types of meat, but most of our food is yeah, whatever. We have 15 meals. We have a little bit of breathing room. No, let's just not touch it and let it. Good, now we have enough beds for everyone. Technically. I would like to build these rooms still because I would rather have my infirmary actually be an infirmary rather than a barracks. Because not only does that give my people a negative because they think they're living in a barracks, but also it gives them a disturbed sleep bone like debuff. And when my barracks or when this barracks is actually being used as an infirmary, um, it's full, and we don't have anywhere to put the other guys. So, okay, is this guy gonna be still our talker? Is Arrow still gonna be our talker? Yeah, probably, certainly. Passing by, do they mean? Yeah, well, stopping. Um. Okay, I don't think they want to trade, so we're just gonna let them go. How much wood do we have? None. We have no wood in storage. We do have wood. We only have like 300 wood in storage. That's not nearly enough, in my opinion. We're just gonna decimate the tree population over here. I am trying to keep my impact somewhat localized, just in case I need wood. I can, like, expand out slightly. For example, like this. Like, I need, if I need extra wood, I have this entire fucking untouched forest. And in fact, actually, I'm just gonna cut down that. And then I will not need wood, and I'll let it grow back. Having one person always cutting with a secondary and planting, and one person always planting and a secondary and cutting is very nice because it means both jobs are always being done. We need another. I understand I technically shouldn't do that. Actually, you're right. I'm not going to. Yes, don't say we need to make sure we're not hunting any more wildlife. We were not gonna have any room for actual plants. You know, I think we actually do have to shift. We need to make sure we have at least just generic fine meal. 14. Cook, fine meal, generic, times 4. Do until you have 14. This means we're making the vegetarian meals first. If we cannot make the vegetarian meals, we will make regular meals. If we cannot make the vegetarian meals, or we can, we already have them maxed out. I only want them to be cooking one at a time until they reach 14, but I would rather them be cooking vegetarian meals just forever, because again, as long as the power doesn't go out, this is going to stay frozen. You know what? Actually, I need to make this down a little lower, otherwise it's not going to stay refrigerated. Really. Because it was going from 30 to 31, and then that means it's like barely refrigerated, not frozen type thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to fight this, I guess. Hey, it's a jungle, okay? It's a jungle. Alright, where? What got put out? Huh. Freckles, what do you need, buddy? Insulted, slept on ground, uncomfortable, soaking wet, awful barrack. Yeah, you're just a barrack boy. So good, now we have a prison, so if we ever need, to actually take care of any more guests, quote-unquote, we can, very easily, without issue. We no longer have to hide them in our hallways. Go, Vinny, go! You can do it, Vinny. Vinny, you didn't put it all out, Vinny. Vinny. Put out the fire, Vinny. Okay. Let's do this. What does the home area actually... It literally does nothing. No difference. Try to calm him down, pal. Buddy pal, buddy boy. Mm. That's kind of an ambitious project I was looking. You can seal up this, but this is our pin. That's a really easy seal off area. Not exactly good for building much, but it's definitely good for grazing animals. Just chop down all the trees and let the grass grow. What the fuck? Ancient. Oh, shoot. That's an... Did we just discover an ancient danger and live without nothing being in it or something? So I may not be wrong, apparently, about the chickens in a mountain theorem. Don't forget, they can't tell the difference between a bedroom and a barrack until you actually put the door on. Look at how fast things are getting done now that we have more colonists. It's insane how we started from one dude in a little ruined castle and now we have all this. That's wacky, boys. That's wacky. Oh, yeah, they were still sleeping on the floor. I forgot that I not only have to build the beds, but also unassign them from the other beds. I don't want any vegetarian things going in there. Actually, I'll let everything. What, can we just like raise this indefinitely? This is basically just here just in case, you know. I'm so used to clicking on these guys. What do we have? Feels like we don't have enough lights. Here, at least. Do that. Okay, now we need to pretty much decimate the natural structure of this mountain. Because we need to make power connections. Wait, we put... No, I remember, because we kept mining them out, so we do need to put... Light. Wow, things are getting done really quick now. Mayday! Mayday! Containment failure. No. Maybe if I was a guy that had shield belts and, you know, god armor and siege breaker shit, maybe, but no. Not that guy, so. You're not that guy, pal! You're not that guy! Can you? Cannot cook, need material. 14. Friend. Go cook. No, we're good. Power back on. I want this to only be like an emergency measure type thing, and I was saying, well, we don't have any food, so this must be the time to use it, right? But he's already made enough food to last the morning, and then he's going to be crafting all day, so... Starvation. Fuck, dude, just get up and eat. Oh, the fire went away. I didn't think about that. It not being refueled for a while probably does get rid of it, yeah. I actually want to put it outside because heat is my enemy. We're gonna put this. We'll just put it here. It will be constantly refill. Oh, wow. Talk about... Talk about wood. Burn apparel. Do forever. Details. It has to be everything. Has to have... Destined. We don't burn clean apparel. But we burn everything else unless it's biocoded. This is going to be grown soon. Okay. I think I'm going to call it here. It has been a 5-hour and 30-minute stream, so I definitely think I should call it. I do have to wake up tomorrow morning early, so I'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe, and potentially comment if you want to. It is very helpful to a small YouTuber like myself, / small streamer like myself. But thank you very much. Have a nice day, and goodbye.